Hello everybody and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. I'm your host, Quetch. And today begins the long journey to another 75 job. That I'm excited for. Being my original main in OG 75 era. You know? There we go. Should be good. I've already got an EXP party, which thankfully has happened twice now. Going to go live, and I was seeking. Figuring I might have to seek for an extended period of time after going live. But no, got an invite while I was getting things together. Let's see, Puffball. And let's pick up some Yag drinks. Alright. As long as Yag drinks are cheap. 1,500? That's not bad. But I could just get like... melon juice, 135. Yeah, screw it. Two, three, four. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Had a good ore dig session today. Alright, that ought to last me a party or two. Whatever, I didn't get the last one. Oh, let me tag the Discord. And we're good. Marifatod Mountains, that is... oregano? Hey, what's up, Xander? Oh my gosh, Oda. That video. No, Rurod sadly didn't pan out. Rurod's Adventures. I don't think I've had... So, actually, this is untrue. I was going to say, I don't think I've had a worse video on YouTube, performance-wise, but I have. My Fruit Cups Adventures? Fruit Cup something something? Are less viewed than the Rurod stuff, but it was abysmal. And, do you remember the date on that video? Because I'm pretty sure, like, I was doing Rurod, and then it wasn't performing well, and I was like, I don't really need another character with a Yag Rush, so I just kind of, like, put it off to the side. And then I feel like it wasn't very long after that when Horizon was coming out, and I made the jump to private servers. Server 1. Yeah, so on my retail characters, because everybody multi-boxes over there. One of my alts, Fruit Cup the original, was a mythic white mage. So like I already had that as an alt. So that was on my main account. That was on Quetch's account, was an alternate character. And I just didn't need it. It just says 2 years ago, yeah. It was some number of months prior to Horizon. How am I today, Xander? I'm doing well. Good old Saturday. Just been hanging out, doing some like housework and doing some cleanup on my YouTube channel and stuff. Did a couple of chocobo digs. I hit 100 chocobo digging today, actually. During ore window. By the way, chat. I was 99.7 when I started digging this morning. And I haven't had a skill up in like 4 days. And then I'm like 10 digs in on the first day and I get a skill up. And I was like, ooh, that's nice. Maybe I'll be able to get extra digs for ore window today. You never know. Maybe I hit 100 and get those 10 extra digs. And then ore window crossed over server reset, JP Midnight. So I had a second set of digs then. I finished, and I got my second and third skill ups because I needed 0.3. On the last, after fog had ended, so like, and there was no weather, I had no weather specs. So basically it's like the hour before reset. It's my last chance to get ores before reset. And there was no more chance of me getting weather, so no more ore digs were happening. So I'm just like, all right, let me finish. I had like 25 digs or something. I'm like, let me finish my digs, and then I'll be ready for server reset. And I got the last skill up I needed during that 25 and hit 100. I was in Altepa Desert. So going into the next day, which is like 11 and 12, where there was 2 more ore window days after reset, and didn't end up needing those extra 10 digs because I didn't get my full digs in. But still, I'm done. I'm done with chocobo digging. I mean, I'm still gonna do it for Gil, but man, what a journey. We'll just get game music in here today. Do we got any music in? Oh no, there's none in Murphatod. Yeah, no, screw that. So, yeah. I'm glad to finally have a good time to stream today. We're gonna get a few levels on Red Mage, hopefully. I got a Chariot Band charge popped, and I have a fresh charge ready to go. What's up, Ariel? Yo, you started talking about that Thief game as I'm like prepping for stream. I'm like, I've always been curious. That was one of those games for me. By the way, chat, we were talking about the Thief. I'm talking about the Thief series of games. I saw it on the shelves, and I didn't own a PC. I don't know if it ever made it to like the PlayStation, maybe PS3 or something. But I always looked at the box and went, I'd like to try this game, and then never did. And you're telling me it's a good series. Ooh, is that a white mage? Ooh. It is. I get to enfeeble. Let's go. Hello there, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. It's so good. Yeah. Is it like... It's like Metal Gear Solid style gameplay, or no? it's already got Dia on it. What's up, Rusted Noodle? Oh, this party's gonna fly. If we're killing ITs this fast, I'm not even gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need a single one of the Yaguda drinks I bought. Oh man, I spent so much gil. Hello? Polar? Okay, so it is sneaky like that. No Polar. Do I have Blink? I don't. I'd offer to pull if I had Blink or Stone Skin. Do I have Pebbles? Okay, so first person, so that's a little bit different from Metal Gear Solid then. Twin stone earring? Huh. Okay, so some of the lizards are VT. Okay, so at 23, the lizards are going to be a little less good, but we'll see as we go. Hail Quetch, hail Morgan. Hello. We're just gonna murder this stuff. Hydrate. This is good EXP. Oh, I didn't eat my witch kebabs either. Let's do that. Dude, I'm gonna level up so fast in this party. But yeah, so it's been a good couple days, chat. Like I said, I hit 100 chocobo digging today. So just to put that into perspective, I have dug most. I would say I've missed probably. Ooh, the MP egg. No, actually. Oh, that's why I'm not 25 for Morion Tathlon. Thank you. I would say I've missed maybe 30 days total. Maybe. Since January of 2023. And I hit 100 today. Just to give you a perspective of how long 100 actually takes. It's wild. Which one? This one. Super long road. Randomly got recommended some of my 11 vids and inspired you to install Horizon and play the game for the first time. Yo, rock on, Matt. Do you mean play Horizon for the first time or like legit like Final Fantasy 11 for the first time? You hit a stance on woodworking already, not realizing it was so soon. You know what, Jojo? Somebody else, I think Ruki, that happened to them as well. I forget what level range it was, but there's like a rough patch getting to 80, and then like it gets good again. How much gil have I made out of that? I don't think it's quantifiable. It's honestly a lot. But anything you do in this game that earns you gil, and if you do it every day, like over time, it's gonna be a lot. And we're talking a year and 8 months. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a good chunk of my relic came from digging every day. $11 for the first time. Yo, rock on. I hope you're having a good... Are you having a good time so far playing 11? You know, if you got any questions, this game is really important to ask, you know, ask around if you can't figure something out. Even those of us who've been playing for a very long time are still referencing the wikis. Hey, give me that free MP refill. Level 11 monk and you're farming off rabbit hides. Let's go. Classic. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, when it comes to digging, I'm in this fortunate position of like enjoying it. You know, they say like, you know, find something you love to do and you'll never work a day in your life. That's how I feel chocobo digging. I like going out on a bird and pecking at the ground. Just and the fact that like you're capped every day, so you don't, you know, you don't have to feel like you're, if you're not doing it, that like you screwed up or you missed out. You just do it again tomorrow. Elmer's so expensive. You're gonna have to buy gathering clothes. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go logging without the helm set. Hey, what's up, Mac? Just chilling, man. Level in red mage so I can make use of that dagger. Yep, end spell, yep. Realistically, like, other than like farming elementals, like I don't really know a great use for it, and even then. But my friends and I were talking, and we're thinking end spell red mage might be a really good play for like the TOEU stuff, like salvage and whatever the tower is, the freaking tower you climb. Why can't I remember right now? Nizal? So, at the very least, it'll be fun. Actually, at the very least, it'll be useful to my link shell. On top of that, it should also be fun. It'd be very strong for something like Limbus. Limbus, too. Limbus, I think there's certain Limbus comps that, if the red mage were just a red mage / Nin with end spells, would be super strong. Yeah, totally agree. The thing is, we've been having me come thief to all of our Limbus stuff forever now, and partly because I've got my relic, but like the whole like extra beast coins drop with thief. No, they friggin' don't. They really don't. You barely kill things that drop extra coins. If you're doing low man strats. I just hit a really nice milestone in retail, 39 idle refresh. 39. On red mage? Scholar. That explains it. Wait, does it? Well, I don't know why that number sounds so high to me. Dude, actually being like my role being enfeebling stuff is fun. I know this is not going to last for long, and I'm going to have to main heal at some point. I shouldn't take hate here, but I might. Okay, we're good. Oh, I did. Oh, this person's 33. They just got an EXP penalty. Suboptimal set. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that in current retail though. But you know, you have a lot of options for like all that DT, like you're saying, yeah. It's kind of wild. I found it really interesting when retail, sometime during like Odyssey, started boiling down to like, how do I keep the full 50% damage taken through all of my sets? I actually found that to be very interesting. Because like prior to that, I mean, we all know, because a lot of us are Horizon players, like the power of defending ring at 10%, right? And there was this period of time where, probably leading up until about Dynamis Divergence and what's the other piece of content? Vagary, sort of like end of Adeline stuff, where people could get like 20, 30, depending on the job, more than that percent like DT that they could kind of keep in their sets. And like those jobs just had a better time surviving various AoEs and stuff for obvious reasons. But it was like disproportionate to certain, like I said, certain jobs. And what ended up happening is, for example, Dynamis Divergence, those who were smart enough to put on their like idle damage taken pieces would just survive longer. The DDs who had access to more of that, when they take hate, they'd slap that stuff on, or whatever, and it ended up leading to them surviving longer and parsing higher, etc. And then like I'm trying to remember if there was content between that and Odyssey. Okay, well technically Odyssey itself before Neame was like that. It's like, how do you prog these bosses when like certain members of your group are able to get like one shot and whatnot, and then like Neame comes out, or wait, that one has DT on it, right? I forget. All this stuff is so in the past for me at this point. Either way, my point is this: as the ability to get like full 50% DT throughout your sets between midcast, between your job abilities on like tanks, where you could get bopped if you were stuck in a set too long. It just became this interesting thing of, okay, so now the content, this is the whole point. It's the whole point of my rant. Now the content, instead of being centered around a certain damage value, certain damage output from the mobs, and some people can survive that better than others, the content is now centered around how well are you utilizing your 50% damage taken cap. 50% PDT, and obviously like between Shell and MDT, you can hit 50% there too. I'll follow Tazo. And not get bopped and not die. And it's kind of interesting because going forward, like, because that cap exists, now the devs aren't going, well, if I put this in, it'll be good, but paladins will only take, will reduce that damage by X amount. Although, to be fair, Burt Gang still exists, but let's say Rune Fencer. Rune Fencers will be able to reduce all the physical damage now by 50%, and they'll be able to reduce all the magic damage by 50%. How do we make this dangerous? But then Rune Fencer just shrugs it off. Well, give everybody access to that cap. And now when you make content, you can go, okay, we're going to assume that players are playing in cap damage taken. Let's do a damage output that challenges them, because you can't go above that by standard means. And I think from a balance perspective, it was a really smart thing to do for modern retail, is to give everybody access to that stuff, because then you can balance from there, right? Imagine Horizon, you know, right now is in a situation where if a tank has defending rings, sattvas, and a full PDT set, how do you design content with pure physical damage, hard content with pure physical damage, that the person who has those items simply is just at a high advantage? DT2 exists on Rune Gear. Oh, duh. Yes. You're right. It's their Epolatry. Freaking fantastic weapon. Does have PDT2 on it. That's my bad. You have melee scholar setups too, and that's another thing that retail ended up doing very, very well with the sort of new gearing that came from Odyssey and Sortie, is mages that wanted to melee generally can now. Whoops. But to kind of further that point, the tanks having access to PDT2 and MDT2 in the case of Aegis and the other shield is like, well, those are your tanks. So when SE makes new content, they can take into account the rest of the players with X amount of damage taken minus, and the tanks with a little bit more than that. So I don't know. I think it's really interesting. I think retail is doing a lot of really interesting things in terms of fight balancing. I just, I'm obviously not playing it right now. Yo, Ominous. Your melee scholar does more than most normal DD jobs unless they are hypermaxed like I am too. And your DD bard would beat up main DDs. Yeah. One of the coolest things that did also come out of the Odyssey, like Neame and stuff, is you got to see Bard and Corsair. If you geared those jobs well, you would be at a place in the parse that is above somebody who hasn't like a warrior who hasn't really invested in their gear or done the hard content. And then the warriors who have are in a proper spot in the parse. They're, 10% above the Bard or the Corsair. But, like, you feel like you're playing your support job as a DD as well, like in Bard's case. You get to be a DPS as well. And I think it solved an issue that older 11 tends to have, which I don't say I prefer it one way or the other. But, like, if you come Bard to everything, you're like, well, I want to play my friggin' Dark Knight every once in a while. Hello? I'm tired of just standing around only singing songs. Well, in retail, you get to be a DD as well. So, again, I don't know if I necessarily prefer one way or the other, but it did sort of like make it so like, you could play as a DD and not feel like you're just constantly like duding in the background. I'm not sure where we're going. I'm just following the leader. Oh, are we going to the Puma camp? Ooh, okay, yeah. Rock on. I like this camp a lot. I haven't been here in a long time. I don't think he's aggro. But I'm doing good, Ominous. Yeah, for those of you who are just tuning into the stream, I was saying I hit 100 chocobo digging earlier today. Oh, I also have other good news. Y'all remember how I've been saving my gil for Strider boots because the friggin' rock H&M has been so stingy? You remember that, chat? Well, I found an affordable pair in a bazaar, and a friend lent me some gil so I could buy them. I am now the proud owner of a pair of Strider boots. For those of you who were at my last stream on Monday when the rocks glitched out, I lost it, man. Y'all were there. It's like my will to keep doing this. I was like, all right, I remember telling myself that night, I'm like, I'm just going to buy a pair. And if I ever get the rock to drop, it'll just be like, I'll just sell them off and I'll get my money back. It's fine. But in the meantime, I take this job to too many things. I play it too much, and that 12% movement speed is going to add up over time to like literal like hours of my life. So, yeah, Morgan. Feels good, man. I should make a Paraline a macro. And also a bind macro. Exactly, right? Like, geez, like, it's honestly kind of embarrassing to be running around with a fully kitted out thief. With the exception of the movement speed boots. What is D-doubled saying? What job are they? The ninja, I realized what it was. They were saying paralyze and silence is kind of rough. I should make a Silena macro as well. I feel attacked. Are you still... I think you told me that you're still trying to get your boots. Right? You've been... You haven't had any luck with the H&M, I think, Ominous? Is that right? I know there was another main thief around that was telling me that like 2 weeks ago. I don't has boot. Gara is back. We're waiting for Gara. You haven't been playing, lady. That's fair. When was Heralds again? Heralds are in game. problem is they only drop off Tiamat. I don't have much. I've got like 20-something minutes left here. Not even. Ooh. I really would at least like to burn this ring charge off, but we got one guy AFK. Yeah, the last I heard, Herald's Gators were like 45 mil. That's basically because you have to find somebody willing to sell them. And I've not seen a pair for sale in probably more than half a year. Nin AF? Yeah. No, don't attack. Ooh, good, an IT lizard. He turned! He turned! He turned from Baleful Gaze! That's how you know you got a winner, chat. Hey, what's up, Dino? Yes. I've finally taken the plunge to my OG love. Holy 462. I'm really looking forward to playing Red Mage. Whoops. Like at endgame stuff. Burst, 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 burst. Yeah, we got it. And my dude dodged Chaotic Eye. I wish I didn't have to leave this party. But I've got a Link Shell event in a little bit here. And then we'll definitely be hitting up more Red Mage. Afterwards. I've got a whole nother Chariot Band charged. But yeah, it's been an eventful couple of days. I don't know what I'm gonna do with chocobo digging now that I'm capped. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Oh, I don't have Silena. Dan! I love you guys. But I am not driving 9 hours to play a couple games of Commander. It just ain't happening, dude. I know it would be worth it in one sense. I miss you guys. I'll be back up one day, get some games in. One dude went the other way. Is he pulling? If he's pulling, that's great. This is great EXP. We got from 27 to 29 in 30 minutes. 38 minutes. No skill chain? No. I have Blizzard now, too. Heck yeah. That was a nice little session. And I'll get another party after Link Shell stuff and burn off my other ring charge. Get 30, 31 maybe, with just the ring charge alone. I always forget how easy sub-job range leveling is. Good parties will just take you so far in such a short period of time. Got enough oils. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, level 29. Honestly, I'm kind of... I firmly expect to enjoy getting to 75, Ian. However, I think this is going to be my fastest 75. I think that even just this week, I'm going to put a serious dent in this level, in this job. Like, I want that AF so bad. Goblin, listen to me. Wait. Ooh. Chocobo Mazurka from my diggin' buddy. You're a fan of that, Pizza Taru? So, basically, sorry, I had to navigate some rough terrain. Basically, what you need to do is you need to specify the font for that in like the config file, I think, for zone name. But if you want a guide on how to do that, I wrote a small guide, and it's in my Discord. So that has the font that I recommend, a download for that font, and steps in order to get it to look like that. So if you want all that, hop in my Discord, go to the Horizon add-ons channel, and in general, I keep stuff like that there. It's a good resource for anybody who's interested in the things that I use. But otherwise, it's kind of straightforward when you dig into it. But yeah. Yeah, I was not a fan of the like sans serif, like the line weight was just gross as well. Like whatever basic font that was, it just wasn't for me. Yo, Joe Van B, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. Welcome to the Giesel gang. Let's go. I got news, chat. Fafnir popped first window. So, left my excellent EXP party to run out here. I don't even get attendance because I wasn't in zone. It pops first window, and it's not us. Probably the worst the worst ROI you could possibly have. Uh-oh. Well, looks like we're training all the way to zone, chat. Never really thought about it before, but did 11 ever have PvP? Yes. There was actually a couple of different types of PvP in the game. There was, so in like the big zones, like that zone I was just in, Riftod Mountains, for example, had an NPC in it. And it would have, throughout the day, it would have an announcement of like 30, 50, what were the caps? Who remembers what the caps were? Was it 30, 60, and 75? Were the 3 different PvP caps? They would make an announcement, and you would sign up, and then when the time came, it would shove you into a team, and it was like team based, and it was level capped. And you basically earn like bragging points. I don't think in Era they were ever something like redeemable. That was one PvP type that was in the game. That's the more generic, like team fight, level cap kind of stuff. But then on an island, where if you ever hear people talking about clamming, this is that same island. There's a different type of PvP that's more like I forget what in like Call of Duty, what do they call it? Where you have like the different zones and you score points. Anyway, it's like that. You want to like defend objectives. It's like objective based. You want to defend objectives and you want to score points by like putting a flame in like your opponent's objective spots or something like that. But it's like it's a little bit different. But yeah. Yeah, PvP in this game is unique. Domination, thank you. That's exactly it. Yeah, it was a domination game mode. It's got its own charm to it. Like team fights are kind of interesting. The issue 11 has is some things are just better than others. And like, stuff like Sleepga is just crippling. You just get slept because nothing in PvP was tuned for PvP. It all just worked the way it does against mobs. The only thing that was different is if you swapped a piece of gear, you would be encumbered, meaning you were prevented from swapping gear for X amount of seconds. I think it was in that slot, or it might have been at all. I forget. So basically, you couldn't abuse gear swaps, which is a good thing. Mages with gear swaps are kind of like would overpower everybody. However, it also meant if you were getting cast Sleepga, like you couldn't put on like Dark Resist, if somebody's casting Sleepga on you. So I don't know. I always felt like if this game had like a tuned PvP, it would actually be very interesting. But so in terms of Horizon, it has been talked about. I believe that there is a different private server that has PvP working. But I don't think the devs here are going to be putting in the time for that. Maybe when the rebase happens, actually. Does anybody know LSB well enough? Does LSB have PvP as an option? Look at all the mobs that are chasing me. They're way over there. Oh, I don't have my boots in my evasion set. That's awkward. I'm running all the way here just to watch somebody else fight a dragon. Friggin' fantastic. There's the Dargon. Half dead. I'm gonna go grab some grapes, chat. You enjoy the dragon for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Kill it. Here it goes. Magic burst. Yeah. 8%. Yeah, we got a Nidhogg the other day. It was a wild one. I didn't get there till the last like 5%. I didn't know what was going on. But another link shell had it. And I found out, oh, just casual T0 Mahapaland. I'll tell you the rest of the story in a sec. Yeah, we're gonna be back to Red Mage leveling in a minute, but Dargans are cool. So, dude, right? Hideout gets like 90% of Fafnir's right now. What was I saying? So, the other LS that had Nidhogg, this is what I found out when I got there. They were tanking with Red Mage / ninjas, and were using sleep to generate hate, and some of those sleeps landed. And they also needed to use sleep a few times in order to stabilize, because you just need to do that against Nidhogg sometimes. You get a bad wing, or you get a double wing. Like that, for example. There's a wing right there. Thank you, Fafnir, for illustrating. And they ended up building too high of a sleep resist, and then it caught up to them because Nidhogg was not sleeping for more than 5 seconds. And their alliance wiped. We picked it up, and we had to kill it, I don't know, from 30% or something, without the ability to sleep. And from what I was told is we came very close to death like 2 or 3 times from wing issues as well. And like I said, I zoned in at the last 5%. I got in alliance when it was at 2%, and I hit it with a trick attack and a sneak attack while it was at 1%. So, you know, drops, E-body, E-legs, worm tongue. But it was kind of a wild thing. Everybody in chat, everybody in voice chat was like totally on edge. 8 of the last 10, that sounds right. Caught me in the dunes on your warrior earlier, Brian. Yeah, I was chocobo digging earlier. It's probably when you saw me. 12% Fafnir. Have I been leveling Cashew at all? No. I'm the extra time I have to level, I've been putting into Red Mage. I do need to get him to 18. He's like 16 or 17, and I have my sub-job items. Like, I need to do that, like yesterday. Like, I really just need to get that done. Get those 5 wardrobe slots. You hit 18 on Elatea 2 days ago. Made TA get my sub-chop item. Oh, man. Brought you back into 11? Rock on, yeah. In a gaming environment where it's so riddled with games that just have MTX, you know, microtransactions, or games like I was saying this last week too. Games like Lost Ark that just like abuse your time. Like, I don't know, man. Even though it's hard to earn stuff in this game, it's just such a, I don't know, such a chill experience. Afro Man, he's on you. %. They're getting winged. Alright, they slept, they're healing up. They could probably just have timed nukes from Black Mages. I wouldn't even bother with the skill chain at 4%. But either way works. It sounds like they're going for a skill chain. Yeah, there's frag. Skadoosh. Dargan dead. Alright, back to Red Mage we go. Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the other thing, too, is, like, the time you invest in your character becomes perpetual because gear is all situational. You know, it takes a long time to get a craft to 100, but once it's there, you know, generally crafts stay relevant. Alright, I'm just gonna swap and seek. Oh wait, actually. Are they talking about doing BV2? Alright. No BV2. Hello, Logan. It's going good. We got a couple of red mage levels. I hit Chocobo Diggin 100. I got to watch somebody else kill a Fafnir. Oh, let's update my spells. Hydrate. Thank you, Morgan. Yeah, that's what I've been using on Cashew is the tropical punches for the accuracy. But I probably need to upgrade his hand-to-hand at this point. Is there a good one at 15? Just upgraded my Gabi bag from 30 to 50. It feels luxurious. Yeah, it's huge. When I did that on my mules, I was like, this is worth the run to Juno. I'll double check. I was just trying to hit 15 because I'm going war/monk. Oh, so you can get your advanced jobs at 30 warrior. Gotcha. Yeah. Tropical punches will definitely take you to 15. What did I come here for? Spells. I don't need the bar spells necessarily right now. Wata. I'm not paying 8k for that. Oh, I think I have that scroll actually. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I bought it from the NPC who sells it. Scrolls, black magic. All right, we're up to date. Oh, yeah. What is that called? Like Legionnaire's Knuckles or something like that? F15. Republic Knuckles. Oh, yeah. Those are really good. And the Federation Big Necks. 548.25. 676.23. The Federation ones are better, right? But these also have HP on them. And I am hardcore. Well, they're too expensive. Hey, there we go. I had been meaning to do that for a while now. Because he's got a pair of like level 22, I think, hand-to-hand. I gave an old man hundreds of cabbages. Suddenly I'm a folk legend in Juneau. Hey, that's that guy that gave old Farmer Jack so many cabbages that he didn't even know how to use them all and they rotted. Yeah, that guy. What a legend. True. So the extra 3 attack will help me do that, Oda. Coral Whisker and Gauspit Grass. Let's try putting that stuff in the auction house, see if it's worth my time. Coral Whisker. Coral! Ugh. NPC these pebbles and buy some more Yag drinks once I get an invite. I've got food, I've got Signet. How much million corn is needed for rank 9? I think the era guides on that are accurate. So if you look up like an old guide, the real play, chat, is to do Boyotamos because you can macro that. Since it's just one at a time. My hands would be raw if I tried to do million corn to that NPC. The cabbage salesman became a legend in Avatar? I don't know the show that well. That's hilarious, though. Alright, while we're seeking... I come from NAS where there were no crafting macros. Trading corn is easy. Crafting macros? For trading Boyotamos, you don't even need, there's nothing special about it. You just type this. /item Boyotamos T. Oh, you didn't have last synth. Ugh. God. I've already traded 27 stacks. Oh my god. My wrists are... That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, like, even just, like, using, like, gear swap for me is more about saving me clicks. Chat, I'm gonna turn off, your avatars for a minute. And I'm gonna see if I can't fix Bubbly Bernie to be stronger. Quickly. Let's do that. And Charybdis as well. Alright. I told you all I was going to do that on Monday and then didn't get around to it. But that should be fine for now. Oh, actually, I got to change one more thing. The boss battle, custom join text. Auto join, auto play, boss intro. Oh, I know where I have that. It's in my script. Let's see. Boss fights. No, is it in the actual Lua itself? Where's my boss Lua? Oh, where is it? A streamer has to flag up. What is this nonsense? I know, I've been seeking for a whole 5 minutes. Where is that message coming from when the boss battle starts? Bot commands, maybe? Ooh, I see. A boss is starting. The boss has been defeated. Battle has ended abruptly. The target was not found. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right. Now we'll hang out and play some mini games while I seek for party. Oh, ad in progress. Perfect timing. Get Money asks, what's the fastest way to go from level 1 to 75? On Horizon? You gotta keep playing the game. There's really no. Oh, well, I guess there is a tip that you could give. Level Bard. Or Beast. Or Summoner, maybe even. Or Black Mage. Anything that can do burn parties. Tanks are more in demand. Possibly. See, here's the thing about playing Bard, though. Every party you're in has a Bard in it. All right, chat, you know what to do for Yojimbo. Once the gong strikes, Dados is going right. I'm going to go right as well. Ah, Dados went left. What have I done? Oh no, you guys are all team left. God, I knew it! I knew it! I got wrecked. Alright, what's next? Okay, we got a boss fight next. Okay, this is going to be good. Now that I've changed the HP values. Alright, I got 1 minute. I'm going to step away for a couple seconds, chat. But yeah, we're going to... so anybody who is a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you have an avatar that is Final Fantasy XI themed, fully customizable, and gets to participate in awesome minigames, and you help support the future of Final Fantasy XI content here on YouTube and on Twitch. It's an auto battler, so some number of you will get selected, who are members will get selected, and you'll get to fight Bubbly Bernie and hopefully get a shield or some gil or whatever. All right, I'll be back real quick.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Alright, good luck. Let's see if this dude's health pool is too big now. L with the 29 months. So much.
Morning, everyone. Is this Deadlock? I want to play Infernus. I got dibs.
Dibs on Infernus? Why is that sound still coming through the wrong channel? If you're playing Infernus, I can go either Ivy or Mullen Krill. It's an auto battler, Ian. I don't know if it's still saying in chat, like you gotta do commands or whatever. Oh, the commands are on the screen still. Yeah, you can ignore those. I turned it into an auto battler. Do I have a key Kieran one? That would be awesome. Dude, I would like a key Kieran avatar or a key Kieran boss fight. Oh, I would totally love to have little key Kieran avatars. Okay, why is that coming through the wrong voice channel? I've fixed this like 6 times. Speech will be played on the selected device. Music. It's supposed to come through the music channel, but it doesn't. Cheese order battle? It randomly turns you into a bard. Yeah, your jobs are randomly assigned for avatar fights. Okay, this is looking a little more tense than normal. I like this HP value so far. Personally, I would like to see... Wait, Boko is a Beastmaster? It's just the way I wanted to handle the auto battler aspect. Yo, FM2 with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. When Mithrandir was in here, they had said that the next update is going to fix Fastblade. I was waiting for the big update to come out before I went back to play that game again, so I should probably look into that. Alright. I got invited into the same party that I was in earlier, and I'm replacing the White Mage. Oh, actually, let me get Yag drinks. We got a hype train going, chat? It is September, so all of your Twitch subs and Twitch bits and stuff are all cheaper for a couple more days, I think. Material, no, food. Fish, no, not fish. Drinks. Yeah, so what you saw there is a lot of it is the program itself. It's called Stream Avatars. The dev is like always adding like new little features and stuff, but a good portion of that is also some scripting I've done as well. So it's a combination of the actual program and like some scripts I've written. But yeah, appreciate that. I put a lot of work into the Stream Avatars stuff over the course of the past like 2 years or so. All right, that should be plenty. of drinks. And go out to oregano. I probably just should have... Oh, I don't have a Maya ring. Probably should have just asked somebody for a Telly Maya. It's fine. I'll just hoof it. Hey, happy Saturday, Mr. Airship Pilot. Oh, hey, chat. While we're making this run, I do have something I want to show you. I know I was talking about it on Monday, but I've been working on the next episode of our FF11 Dungeons and Dragons game, Pathfinder, but yeah, D&D tabletop role playing, and it's getting close to done. But I have added something, and I want to show you guys. Let me see. Give you a little bit of a preview of some stuff. Character port. This is all still a mock-up, but I would say it's likely to make it into the episode. So for anybody who watched the first episode, there was the fight at the end when we were trying to save the merchant who was attacked by orcs in Ronfar. And, we were in battle and, taking damage or people are saying things. Well, the second episode has a bit more fighting, and I wanted to more clearly illustrate who's talking, how much damage people have taken, that kind of stuff. So I have here on the screen, I have what's going to be on the side is character portraits, and those will light up when people are saying things, and it'll be tracking health as well. So those are our characters who are in the RPG. So if that sounds interesting to you, I implore you, episode 2 is as good a place as any to jump into the series. But obviously I'm in it. I'm playing a chemist. This is all set in Vanadil. We tried to use as much FF11 as we could, but obviously chemist is not in the game. But anyway, we've got a Galka Knight, we've got a Elvon Corsair, but we've also got a Puppet Master Goblin and a Moogle Summoner who is also vaguely vulgar. So, yeah, it's been a blast. I'm really enjoying how the second session is coming out, and yeah, it's a little bit of a preview of some of the HUD elements that are going to be on the next video. Yeah, chemist is my favorite job from Tactics. Yep. You know, just a couple of things that I just like really connect with, like in a weird way, is like their basic kit of throw item and auto potion. I know it sounds so simple, but to me, it's just like, I don't know. I just really like that style of character. And honestly, in terms of like favorite jobs, the only thing that even comes close is probably Mustadio as the engineer. Other than that, like I love the game to death, and like I think the job system is like, oh, maybe Geomancer from FF Tactics actually. Yeah, those are probably my top 3. Chemist, Geomancer, and Mustadio specifically. And then fourth is actually what's his name? Experiment 9 or something like that. The Metal Golem. I just love that game. I get happy when I think about it. I've been slowly lately in my like off time when I'm just trying to like hang out and not like think about making content. Yo, 100 bits from Pneumatologist. Thank you so much. I've been playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. I've been resuming my playthrough. Is Elle still here? Elle's character is still part of my like core group. The Berserker. Palatine asks, "What is the current state of Horizon? Are they still in COP?" Yes. So hopefully we can do a podcast episode on the code rebase that's currently going on, but that has to be finished before COP launches. So we're kind of in a waiting room right now for the code rebase. You know, I don't know if you're a 14 fan at all, but 14 did a whole Ivalice series. But yeah, a mainline game. 16 had vibes. 16 had vibes of like that sort of style. That sort of like medieval-ish. I don't know if medieval is a good way to describe it. What do you think, chat? Would you describe like the Ivalice setting as like medieval, maybe just medieval inspired? Save the best for last. Yeah. Red Mage is great. Can't wait. Can't wait to keep working on this. Will characters be safe? Nocturnal had something about changing the base and they're wiping all characters. As far as we know, there's no plan to wipe Horizon characters. I feel like that would be communicated far in advance. Oh, we got a bard now? That's game over, man. Oh, we got somebody paralyzed. All right. I got to get used to seeing status effects. 12's Evil East is semi-mechanical fantasy, but you're in the outskirts / slums most of the entire time. Yeah, mechanical fantasy is a good way to do it too. I would say partly medieval inspired and then like whatever yeah, like mechanical fantasy is like the other half. Da Vinci and Renaissance. Yeah, okay, I can rock with that too. Because Renaissance era is very much, yeah, maybe not medieval. So yeah. So like Renaissance, right? So Renaissance was the transition from, I don't know, if it's exactly this by definition, but it's like the transition from medieval to, sort of modern era, right? So that makes perfect sense, actually. Isn't that called steampunk? I would say no, because steampunk necessitates steam as a power source. Final Fantasy gets away with crystals as power sources. And they do, like, there are elements that are like steampunk inspired, but it's not straight steampunk. Like, I would say maybe 7 has some steampunk-esque aspects to it. Like, all the Final Fantasies, well, not all, but yeah, a lot of them do in small ways. But there's other genres that are similar too. Like diesel punk is another style of thing where it's like diesel engines are the main driver of like tech, right? And like if you just take that concept and replace it with crystals, you end up with whatever Final Fantasy is doing. FF always sits in a weird place because it's not true high fantasy, because every single one is a good chunk or better. Oh yeah, right, tech, right. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting blend, yeah. And like if Final Fantasy games try to do like more natural magic, you end up with things like Geomancer, which are very like clearly like, no, this is like nature-based magic, something you'd see in like Like in a high fantasy, I'd be like a druid or something, right? Like, you wouldn't say, like, Merlin is a black mage, but, like, you know, the King Arthur stories, maybe, you know, the Excalibur, you know, there's a lot of, like, kings and queens and Excalibur and wizards is very prevalent in Final Fantasy world building. So those sort of medieval tropes. And that's more leaning towards, like, you know, tactics and Evilise and, you know, and yeah, just let me play, like, is bring up the sci-fi elements, and that's like 7 and 8. Paralyzed. Merlin retired from Black Mage is sitting down in Telly Taxi. It's better Gil, man. Why work for the man when you can be your own boss? Is that a skill chain? I think it was Scission. I shouldn't have tried bursting. Need all the mana I can get. Oh, I don't have my witch kebabs on. I'm glad I brought Yag drinks out, because this main healing thing definitely needs a little bit of help. I could be casting regen more as well. Let me make a quick regen macro. $481. Jeez, what sync are we? 23? Right, like I have Silena, I just don't think I can cast it, right? Yeah. Paralyze? Carolina. I could make my own Yag drinks, actually. I have the cooking skill necessary. Dude, if level sync went to 75 like it is in like modern retail, I feel like you would just find level 23 syncs and come here. This EXP is spot on. I mean, granted I have a ring on, but man, this kill time to EXP ratio is hot. Thinking about returning to Horizon, you miss it. Any interesting updates? Depends upon when you stop playing, but I would say we're all kind of patiently waiting for the code rebase to be done. I'm gonna take 8 here. I didn't. But if you're more of an endgame player, maybe you don't know about HE&M Tier 2. That's been a really fun experience. They're thieves without evasion bonus or triple attack. Yeah, that explains it. Because they don't. The only thing scary they do is paralyze, and as long as you handle that, it's kind of a joke. You can sink down to level 10. Level 10 is the minimum. The issue is if you are 11 levels over your sync target, you take an EXP penalty. Oh, that was a beautiful level up. Oh. Did you see that, chat? I was at like 11 MP. I gotta turn this one up. We can't just let this track play out. Hey, what's up, Wetworks? I haven't landed a single enfeeble yet. There's slow. Slow ought to be good enough. How many Yag drinks do I have? I really don't want to use another Cure 2 here, but I'm gonna. Which version is that? This is done by Space Roast FM. He's a YouTuber who does video game remixes. Killer channel. He did the intro to Level Sync, the podcast. That was him as well. Vanadil and Chill is the series. Nasser, that's called HXUI, and it is in the launcher. / add-on load HXUI. Oh, aggro. That's awkward. You know, I've heard of 8-Bit Big Band, but I haven't given them a listen. Red Mage / Thief? Is that what you said? Oh my gosh. That's awful. I made it to level 32 like that. Imagine that awkward moment where you realize what you've done and you're like, nobody said anything to me? It's like spinach in your teeth or your flies open and you're like, I went all day like this? Oh, it's so funny. I really like the stress of main healing in this party. Am I weird, chat? The constant never quite being topped off on MP, prioritizing who to heal, who to regen. Speaking of which. The do I spend my MP to debuff or not? I'm gonna throw out one paralyze and then sit. If that lands, it's gonna save a bunch of health. It did not. Well, I asked politely not to pull, and they did anyway. Sorry, they said they weren't watching party chat, which is cool. I've been there too, but it's just like I'm kind of on the brink right now. Hook out some regens. tried to heal myself. That's not what I wanted to do. Bard went and used double pay-ons, which is fine. Like, it's been helping. We kept the chain, so it's probably the right play. It's not like, you know, if we had kept melee buffs, we would have gotten like a higher chain or something. But we'll be good to go to chain 5. Pulled the trigger, you're hopping back in the horizon. Rock on. Yeah, I'd say like if somebody's wanting to jump back into this game or wanting to jump into the first time, like getting any kind of like goals met before treasures is going to be really good because that expansion is just excellent. So even if you play casually, you know, look forward to treasures eventually coming out. Do I have Gallarhorn yet? No. My Bard is level... it's not even unlocked. I haven't even unlocked the job. I don't know. Maybe... I might be convinced to do Bard after Red Mage. The fact that Mandau works on all 3 jobs is, like, really good. But then I'd want to make a Gallarhorn. You know? I don't want to do that. I'll never play another job. That's exactly it, right? I considered making an Aegis, but I think first thing I'm going to do is work on getting Dusk +1. I hear that. No point unlocking Bard before Gallarhorn. We had somebody in my link shell. I'm not going to name them. I'm not going to call them out. We had somebody in my link shell ding into a Gallarhorn today. It was either yesterday or today early in the morning. They had been saving for a relic for a long time, decided a couple weeks ago that, you know what, the best thing I could do with my gil and the best thing I could do with my currency is make a Gallarhorn for the shell. And they went and leveled Bard, but they finished their horn before they finished Bard. Yes, that unnamed person, FM. That would be wild if they added the Yagyu Darkblade. Listen to this item. You know, that's actually a really interesting item to bring up because I'm sure people who are mainly Horizon players have never heard of this. Most people are familiar with Mog Bonanza, because back in the day you could win like a relic or whatever, right? But in modern times, Mog Bonanza actually gives you access to weapons that you cannot get anywhere else. You need to win a rank 1 prize in order to get a line of weapons that are unobtainable otherwise. And one of them is called the Yagyu Darkblade. This is a ninja katana. Listen to this. It is a ninja katana that says, when you cast shadows, they apply as an AoE to your whole party at 1 less shadow than you get as Nin main. So if you cast Utsusemi Ichi, you get 3 shadows, and your entire party gets 2 shadows. If you cast Ni, you get 4, and they get 3. What is wild about that item, in addition to just being wild, but the thing that you might not think of, is you actually generate enmity based on those shadow applications, because they're hitting multiple people. Like the way Warcry generates more enmity because there's more people in range. Absolutely wild that they lock a very interesting and like useful item behind rank 1 Mog Bonanza. It's easily the most interesting item in the series. Yagyu Darkblade, I believe is the full name. I could pull it up here actually. Yeah, Yagyu Darkblade. I wonder, can you guys read that? Or I'll let you soak on that for a minute while I fight this puma. It's not the puma. Oh, it's -2. My bad. So Ichi gives 1 and Ni gives 2. It's worth a read through. Cause like here's the cool thing about this particular line of items is they drew from like old school Final Fantasy items. You would think, like you would be like, oh, I kind of recognize this item or I recognize this name. So conceptually, it's really cool. I think it's an absolute dick move that they were hidden behind Bonanza. The one that I wanted, had I ever won, is this sword. It's the Onion Sword 3. And at first glance, you might be like, okay, that's a lot of dex. Sword skills don't typically use much dex for their weapon skill. Chance of block +10. How relevant is that in modern retail? Well, not really. But the hidden secret to this weapon is Fast Blade 2 is roughly equivalent to modern Savage Blade in terms of damage, in terms of like its FTP and its modifiers. And it is a fusion weapon skill on sword. As far as I know, even to today in retail, the only fusion weapon skill is Knights of the Round. Red Mage might get another one with their mythic weapon skill. But Dancer can equip this. So on Dancer, you do a stacked weapon skill. You do Climactic Flourish, which is like, it forces a crit like a sneak attack does. You Climactic Flourish and force the crit on Fast Blade 2 as a fusion opener or closer, which as a closer is what you would do. So this item alone gives Dancer access to a light closer that can be under Climactic Flourish. Dancer cannot close light otherwise. Has to close light with Shark Bite otherwise. And that necessitates a fusion user in the party. So with this, because there's so many frag weapon skills that are used in modern retail, everybody's using Savage Blade. what's the other one? There's like a handful of them that people are using. There's a club one that's used a lot as well. Anyway, single-handedly gives, you know, the job with, you know, the premier skill chain bonus, gear and job traits and whatnot. An absolutely bonkers light closer. You know, so, and I would say number 1 is Yagyu Darkblade, number 2 is Onion Sword 3 are like the two most like kit changing items. Like they literally change the way a job plays, like fundamentally. But the rest of them are all really interesting and weird. Ambience, thank you for the follow. Shoot, I was talking to you guys and didn't notice my MP. Why do you do this to me, chat? Oh, you've seen the Yagyu in action. Damn, rock on. Yeah, no, I've never seen one. But there happens to be somebody I know who watches these streams who has the Onion Blade. 25% duration on self buffs on the shield seems pretty crazy. So I'd say the shield is a close third. The thing that makes it good is specifically... I'd have to look at this again. Diamond Aspis, yeah. The thing that makes it good is specifically, I think, Phalanx and Reprisal. Reprisal being the biggest gain. You macro in this shield for... Here. You macro in this shield for reprisaling yourself. Which is really strong. It basically, this shield single-handedly gives you 100% uptime on reprisal. Without losing any buff, any potencies, like, and Phalanx as well, without losing any potencies, because you're just sacrificing your shield slot for midcast. But yeah, anyway, so the question was, do we think Horizon would ever get that Yagyu Darkblade? I think there's a lot of interesting tech that you can draw from these items to bring to something like Horizon. I can't see the Yagyu itself ever getting added necessarily. Yeah, they could certainly draw heavily from those, like use the model, have a similar sort of ability but tuned for more era sensibilities. There's a really interesting one, the dagger. By today's standards, how cracked would this be? Horizon players, how cracked would this be? Retail kind of is off the rails sometimes. I'm going to tell you right now, this item is not good. Like, in modern retail. But on paper, how cracked is that one? I'm just going to use another drink. This party might be breaking shortly. Goated lock style. You don't need the rank 1 prize to get that lock style. That's because this is the chocobo knife. You can get the chicken knife. Or no, is it chicken knife? What is the... Chicken knife 2. It's the cosmetic. And the chocobo music starts playing. Are you kidding me? How's that for timing? Any idea what the Judgment Day painting does? It's just a hyper-exclusive painting. The only way, and it's huge. Look at this. But it's like there is no more E-peen than this painting. There's no bigger peen. Look, first prize weapons that are unique and only obtainable there, those may be useful. This painting, unique, rank 1, worthless. How do you get that painting in retail? Rank 1 Mog Bonanza Bitter Buffalo on modern retail. We're having some retail chatter right now. All right, I am 400 EXP away from 31. Blast. Alright, I think the bard's on a mission to get me my level up here. Your core and Georg gauge of the teeth on retail, missed death penalty. Yeah, I got a good buddy who also misses playing with his DP. Like Dynamis Divergence, one-shotting statues. I miss playing Rune Fencer, honestly. And whacking things with EPO. I do really enjoy the way Rune Fencer plays. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, there's just not much game for me to play there. It's like, grind sortie endlessly is the only content left for me, you know? FF14 got the Mog House system right, minus the bidding crap. Oh man, yeah. For sure. I was actually thinking about this the other day. The housing system in 11 isn't bad, but man, if it was more like 14, where like you would see each other's houses, how dope would that be? Oh. Die, Puma. What's that, Cal? Are you doing Red Mage too? What did that last Puma give? Whatever. Your red mage is 41, your white mage is 45. Damn, 45? Weren't you repping me in Soren's party like a week ago at like level like 20 something? No, it wasn't a week ago, it was Monday. It was Monday! Hey, there we go. Level 31. I don't know, man. I don't got that kind of ability. I hope to do Red Mage fast, but there's not enough EXP rings in the game to get me there that quick. Go 50 by tomorrow, and then you gotta DLB. Crazy, dude. My thing is like, I can't stop spending my time like farming gil or crafting. That's the thing. Like, that's why I don't get as much leveling done. Like, solo thief farming is one of my favorite things to do. Like, hands down. High Life asks, you think they'll ever revamp 11 to bring in older players back? I wonder. I think it's the best move they could make financially. I don't know if they have it in them to reproduce the systems like you're talking about like a classic server. And I don't think they have it in them to pull it off. If it's going to happen anytime soon, I would expect it to happen with the FF11 crossover raid coming with FF14. The end of next month. Speaking of which, I would hate to not remind you guys, if you are current in FF14, I want to do a 24-man pre-made Vanadil raid the day of launch. for people who like hang out in this stream, 11 fans in general. But you have to be current in content in order to do the new raids. I believe, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to finish the new storyline. So that's the goal. And like it's gonna be in my Discord, in voice chat, so we can all experience this new raid like as a group. Set in Vanadil, like the place like we all like, come from, essentially. Those of us who've been playing this game for a long time. But yeah, if you fit that description, if you've beaten Dawn Trail, maybe you're not subbed right now, but you would consider subbing for this, day one, that's the plan. Once I have more information, I'll likely make a calendar in my Discord for the time and the place. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think they could either do a really excellent job, or it can just be like, I don't know, maybe they just do something to appeal to Zoomers. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever it is, we'll either enjoy it and think it's great, or there will be a lot of trash talking in voice chat. Personally, I think either's great. They probably think the Classic 11 would cannibalize their other products. Nah, no way. No way. All they have to do is look at WoW. That's it. I mean, WoW absolutely nailed it. Because what you do is you just tie your sub to the sub of the main thing, right? Like there's got to be some sort of breaking point where the dev cost is folded into the amount of extra subscriptions that you would pull in. Do I not have invisible at this level? What the deuce? Was it not in my spell list a second ago? That was real weird. Alright, what's the fastest way home? Is it... Honestly, I think it's just to go back up to the oregano warp point. PSO2, probably another good example, yeah. So PSO2 was brought over from Japan after like 5 years or something. The fastest way home was that coral. The coral. There's clearly a market for like older MMORPG aesthetic and playstyle. Like, I think there's people that work there that are smart enough. Hey, I was playing Down Trail and I didn't really like the anticlimactic story after the 10-year story that ended. Yeah, I mean, to that point, what are you gonna do? They had to start a new story. They had to start like a new, like something fresh. And that's all Dawn Trail was. It was, well, actually, Dawn Trail was two important things. Dawn Trail was a fresh, new something. That's all. It had to be baseline, a fresh new something. And then, this is not a spoiler, and then it is actually a deep, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not psychic. Like a thought-provoking cyberpunk story. I don't know if deep is the right word. So it's like two things. It's like a thought-provoking cyberpunk story and a fresh thing. Like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely looking forward to the content post main story. Like, I enjoyed Dawn Trail main story, but like the FF11 crossover raid is an example. Like, that'll probably be good, right? Does that make sense? Oh, I didn't know that about New Genesis. See, I didn't like the way New Genesis looked, so I didn't bother trying the game out. Interesting. Official servers have less incentive to stop cheating because they get money either way. Yes, I will tell you straight up, if there were an official classic server, the vibe would be very different from Horizon. Hands down. Unless they somehow decided to hire GMs and police the game the way it used to be policed back in the day, between multi-boxing, gill selling, merc shouting, it would be a totally different vibe. POS hacking. I mean, there's a laundry list of things about modern retail that are fine in quotation marks in modern retail the way it is. It's kind of hard to explain if you don't kind of know what I mean already. Like, whatever. That game is the actual game itself is not about those things. While on Horizon, any one of those things would dismantle what makes this server special. And if SE made a classic server and those things were all anywhere near to any degree that they are rampant on modern retail, it would be a totally different vibe. Maybe it would survive maybe it would survive culturally, community. Maybe the community around it would exist, and it would probably thrive, but it would be a different community. It would be just a different vibe. Well, the Wild West, yeah, it's a good way to put it. I mean, like, who wants to camp Leaping Lizard when you have people bot camping it? Nobody. You know, who wants to go to Dragon's Eyrie and compete against the latest bot in order to fight Fafnir? You know? So, like, there's sort of this caveat to the idea of a classic server. This caveat of, like, you know, here, the benefit you have here, like, a person might ask themselves, okay, so what makes Horizon different? The difference here is this is community run. So there's an incentive for the people who GM, the people who design the server, in order to... Whoa, I don't want to set my own point here. In order to make a positive and interactive community. SE's incentive is subs. So, the incentive structure is topsy-turvy. Anybody say that anymore? Topsy-turvy? It's backwards. You're sorry the Horizon community is not that great. I have made so many friends. So many. Through this server. I have interacted with hundreds of people through the podcast. I have an endgame link shell that I've been through the thick and thin with. I fundamentally disagree. All right. Do I need anything else before we just go up and seek again? I can NPC some stuff. Honestly, I'm sick of crystals. I have too many crystals. Goodbye. To the grinder you go. Ooh, 11 fire crystals? I shouldn't have NPC'd those. Nope. Should have kept them. Alright. So many people from the original FF11 days. It's interesting. I continue. I'll like search like a question on like 75 cap era 11 or something like that, and I'll get linked to like a BG forums, you know, thread from like 2006 or 7 or 8 or whatever, and like I'll be reading the thread, and I'll like see names and I'm like, oh, I know that person. Difference of opinion, you ran into a lot of elitists on Horizon. Oh, I mean, that, to be fair, like, I see what you're saying. Like, especially like EXPing. You do run into assholes, but that's the internet. Like there's definitely a sort of a lot of what I was saying about community is comparing retail versus what we have here on Horizon, and it's a very hard perspective to get across if you haven't played both. Yo, Rummy, thanks for the follow. Hello. And I'm not saying like retail is just full of bad people. It's more like the culture. So there's this sort of like linked aspect of culture and community, and those are the things I think fundamentally would be different from like a retail classic server from what we have here, which is the main point. What server was I back in the day? Ifrit. I was on the Ifrit server. Yeah, I had a dude say why I wasn't doing damage as a DD. But other than that, I love the community. Yeah, and like, come on, like the level of like a person who like spends too much time on the internet and doesn't know how to like communicate with people, like those people exist. Like there's no getting around it. you think Horizon has an above average of that segment of the internet? I don't know. I think a person could easily say MMORPGs in general have an above average. You know, these are games where like they reward like, okay, not even just MMORPGs, specifically MMORPGs that reward smart play. So like when you there's this I need a freaking just chatting scene. There's a spectrum of MMO games that you have. On one side, you have games where it takes thought and planning in order to accomplish things. MMORPGs like that are more like maybe WoW Classic, Final Fantasy XI, EverQuest, you know, these kinds of games. And then on the other spectrum are the MMOs that are all about execution. 14 mainly lies on this side. I guess maybe like MOBAs. You can even start looking at like maybe even like League of Legends, like MMO, not necessarily MMORPG, but there are MMORPGs that fit this description. You have the person who's like actuallying you in an EXP party in 11 is the representation of shitty internet person in that style of game. Okay, this is why I disagree that it's somehow weighted more heavily on Horizon. Because the moment you swing to that other aspect where elitist. Okay. Blanket, we just say that's an elitist. Fine. Some of them really don't know what they're doing, but anyway. When you swing to the other side of games, you get toxic assholes. It's that same person who doesn't understand, I don't know, relation to a human being, is playing that game, and they curse you out with slurs because you made a play they thought was dumb. And I promise you, there are far more people in League of Legends that manifest that way than there are in a place like per capita than there are in a place like 11. It's just there's just not enough room for that many people. This community, you can only get away like how far of an asshole, how far of an elitist like asshole type could you be on this server? Like, there's say chat, there's party chat, there's link shell chat, and if you want to get anything accomplished in an endgame link shell, you need to cooperate with other people. Like, there's only so far you can get with that type of personality. So, I don't know. That is why I am pushing back against the notion that maybe there's more per capita on Horizon. Like, compared to what? Compared to what? Where on that spectrum? But they're generally more friendly. Yeah, and honestly, this is a weird thing that also happens in our genre. The elitist assholes say it with a smile. Isn't that weird? Some of them, not everybody. The elite on 11 was earned because not everybody knows what they're talking about. Yeah, to be actually elite, like to have like top tier gear, to have top tier. This actually, interestingly enough, when you compare Horizon to retail, once again, there was a long period of time where you could literally buy the best things in modern retail with like real life money. You buy enough gil, you pay the right merc, you have the best items in the game. It's actually currently not true, which is awesome. I love it. I love that SE took a shot and basically made it so this piece of content called Sortie, just a quick TLDR, this piece of content called Sortie, you need to grind for X number of months, and you really got to be doing it with 5 other people. It's a 6-man content. You really just need 6 people who can stand each other for that long of a period of time, unless you do pugs. And even then, you're not going to upgrade to the final stage. You need a solid static in order to get the final stage, basically, right? But you know, since realistically, people aren't buying Gil and murking the best stuff like on Horizon. This is my point, is you need to cooperate with other people, other humans, whether it's through a DKP system or whether it's through participation or networking or what have you, especially like looking at like H&M loot. You need to be able to work together as a team in order to be elite, to have the best things, and none of that comes through being an asshole. Although I suppose you could have asshole tendencies and still get there, but anyway. I would say the FF community is the most friendly. I've made friends from all over the world. Yeah, totally. Although I will say I don't branch out much. I don't know how the community is in like old school RuneScape or something like that. It's probably great, but am I playing in 4.3? I am playing in an, I think it's almost 4.3. I'm not actually sure. It's a specific resolution. I think it's actually closer to a square. I think it's 6x5. I don't know if 5.4. I just like the way it worked on stream. I like that I could see everything and still have my stream avatars and stuff like that. Oops, what was that? Oh. My macro button was being pressed. But yeah, you know, all that to say, I like it here. If I didn't, I would have left. And it would be interesting to see how the culture and the community of a classic, a retail-based classic server pans out. Again, I think it would be the most value play they could make, but I don't think they have the chops. Can I resize the window on OBS? Everything squishes. Warp back to Juno. I don't want to seek on Black Mage. No, people are going to think I want Black Mage EXP. Alright, I'm a non. Wait, am I a non? Huh? Okay. I love to meet people in 11, and pugs were awesome back in the day, and I get that feeling from watching me play. Yeah, I mean, it's super cool to like hop into like a random like Dunes party and just have a good time and like maybe make jokes. The last Dunes party I was in, we were sharing stories about how we recently acquired our cats. I have new cats, by the way, chat. And when I say I mean my household. We ended up taking in a stray kitten a couple weeks ago. And I was sharing that story with my EXP party. Alright, what do I want to do? Main job, Red Mage. Oh, we're in a Twitch ad? Alright, we're almost out. Making sure I'm not a non. Justice badge, Morion Tathlum, no cape yet. Oh, I'm level 31. That means I can get the black cape and white cape? Question mark? I get solid wand next level. Jeez, my inventory just keeps ballooning. Ooh, I can use my Morions now. I made this the other day. Do I need any panacea? No, if I did, I'd make them myself. You can pretty much break even if you AH those though. I'll hold on to my energy earrings until I'm sure that I won't be level sinking down. Wait, what level was White Cape and Black Cape? Oh, they're 32. Alright, well. $12K, let's go. Alright. And then I'll rock those until Red Cape at 43. And then I'll sell them back. Is there anything for hands yet? I know that slot was kind of crap. Looks like it's still crap. Oh, Devotee's Mitts. Oh, I forgot about them. 27. Okay, yeah, heck yeah. Goodbye, inventory. How much are the plus ones? 650K. All right, what about feet? I think feet I'm still stuck on because I'm using friggin' look. I'm using the Santa boots still. Oh, you know what? I should have checked my RSE hands before buying those. Wait, I think those are like Vit. Savage gauntlets. Yeah, Vit. Vit and mine too. Oh, I can do my RSE in general now. So let's look at the body. I think the body was good. And body is level 33. No, I don't want the body. Okay. Legs. Legs were nuts. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to quest those if I want them. Cool. All right, chat, listen, I'm gonna take a 2-minute restroom break, and we'll be right back. All right. I got a donut too. Ambrosia says, I'm new to the game. Is there a better way of leveling up? Or do I have to just keep killing worms and rabbits for now? Worms and rabbits gets you like what? Like level 10, maybe 12 if you go to the higher level ones. Ambrosia, do you know about checking a mob to find its level? You're at worms and rabbits means you're at Sandoria. So if you're level 10, you can join groups in Gelspa Outpost, right outside of Sandoria. I gotta add these earrings to my set. I think it's 160. Yeah. Oh, I can't equip the black cape yet. When is Mithra Day? Oh. Mithra Day is tomorrow in the Guskin Mines. Starting at 5 a.m. That's really pretty easy, actually. Because I can pick those coffers as thief, right? I think so. Savage separates. Yeah, looks like it. True, they might have ended up in the wadi. I'd say brand new player, likely not. The quabs in the wadi. That night was hilarious, dude. What was that? Dave, what was that? The day H&M tier 1 dropped? Or like the week before, maybe? Where we thought maybe it was... Which goblin is it? Frankensticks? I see you have declined membership among our ranks. You must therefore find another way. What? Oh, that was that day, Zev? Oh, we were looking for the new merit camps. That's what it was. We were like, what if there's crabs in the wadi? I forgot about that. That's what it was. We were looking for new merit camps that they had released. And we were trying to figure out where they might be. Goblin Tailor, Gutrix. Okay. So I have the quest flagged. I could probably knock out my whole RSC set in like a half hour sometime tomorrow. Is there a wait, chat? Is there a wait between your magical patterns? Do you have to wait like a Vanadil day or anything? Or could I just like bop out the... I think I've done one piece. So can I just bop out the other three and like back to back? I haven't really thought about it. I can get all three from the same zone. Okay, so in that 8-hour window, I can get all three if I want. Okay, cool, cool, cool. My playlist is done. What? Wow, we really went through it all. All right, let me do this for my int set, because I don't want to be in my devotees myths when I cast int spells. Yeah, because they have int -4. Okay. Oh, I can equip the Morion Tathlum. Okay, I already did. Cool. 14 plus 14 int. Damn. Oh, and that's with the devotees myth. Plus 18 int. Yeah, I don't know, Inile. I don't really think I can touch on everything you said there. I see that is the conclusions you've come to. I don't really know what you mean by DevTunes having an advantage on certain resources via near monopoly. That sounds to me like some of the random tinfoil hat stuff I've heard, but like, which DevTunes? Like who? You know, I don't know. Like, you know, I wish you the best. Like, if you're not having a good time, then, you know, obviously play what you enjoy. But I don't know. For me, it's about the people. I could I solo Ooh, let's check spells too. Could I solo beast pets as red mage / ninja?
That's cool, that's super dope. I like that right
Is that not coming through?
Come kick it with your boy, baby, that's what's up.
Oh, there it
Get
goes.
down with the DP, that's what's up.
Yo, DA. Yo! Thank you for the raid, brother. That's a good reason to close stream, I think, Borat. What was I looking for? Scrolls. Nothing. And we're good. All right. Oh, Rummy just waved to me. What's up, Rummy? And Fusako as well. Hello, hello. All right, what is next here? So I'm obviously waiting on EXP invite. I can pick up more Yag drinks. I've got plenty of food. Maybe I try. Maybe I try Red Mage / Ninja. Let's at 5K. Thinks I don't have another stat stick with me. Hmm. Do I have the spell sleep yet? Question 2. I do. I think I need bind though. Let's do this. I would like the extra 4 int, but yeah, I guess I'll spend the gil. Worst case scenario, I just sell it later. Is my Ellie skill capped? It is, because of Black Mage. Cool. Man, my enfeebling skill is so far behind. Weapons, clubs. $3K, yeah, whatever. I'll just sell it later. Okay. I think this is the proper level for pet solos. Borat, did DA seriously say I'm gonna raid and leave? Is that what he did? IT 37. That should be perfect, right? Hmm. Oh wait, I can sleep these. These are leeches. There we go. Yes, yes, okay. Yo, Sanus, Florida man, thank you for the follow. I need a bind macro. Or a sleep macro, rather. Don't double attack me here. Okay. This isn't going well, chat. I'm not doing enough damage. Okay, if I don't weave this next one properly, I'm dead. I might still be dead. I'm dead. Do I try to chain spell Utsusemi and hope I dodge the next attack? My blizzard did 21, my water did 10, my first blizzard did 84. Yeah, maybe 31 is not the play. Maybe I should be like duo. My niece sent me Dragon Quest Monsters ONS team. Such a thoughtful gift. I love DQ. I didn't know it came to... Wait, Dragon Quest Monsters? Is on Steam? I loved the original Game Boy games. Dragon Quest Monsters. That's the ones where you fight as the monsters, right? That's the name of it. But I don't know if those games held up. No, I will not turn on the BGM for this zone. You're trying to get me DMCA'd? Oh, there is a Dragon Quest Monsters Steam version. Oh, this is a whole new game. No, legitimately though, Sanctuary of Zeta, it does not matter if you're on retail, on Horizon, or if you're playing a cover of the song. YouTube will send you a DMCA request. I don't know what it is about this track. Demona Zazzle. All right. 8 cat lives left. Yeah, this looks cool though. I don't know. It looks like it's like the original, like it's like Pokemon basically, right? Dope. Yeah, enjoy it. This looks fantastic. All right. Let's do Trinia, that's Statos, right? You doing your melee summoner out here? Oh, Xander, that's right. Don't die, Xander. Oh, you look fine. You're fine, right? You're fine. I'm waiting for a spot heal just in case. What level are you? Oh, you're 58. Yeah, nah, Zeta's great. It's just you just can't play it. YouTube don't like it. Appreciate everybody who ran out for a raise there. I probably didn't deserve your help. I played bad and I died. World of Final Fantasy was a spin-off I wanted to give a try. I've had people tell me that they really enjoyed World of Final Fantasy. I bounced off of it just looking at like the promotional images, but I've had people tell me that it's actually a really good game. Yeah, like I look at this and I don't immediately think, oh, that's my jam. You know what I mean? But if the gameplay is good, it can really overcome like the cartoony style. The sort of like, I mean, I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. It kind of gives me those vibes. With like Funko Pop mixed in. You've seen a playthrough of World of FF and really enjoyed it? Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, we're LFPing right now. We just had a good party. Got to 31. I started off the day as 27. Oh, I'm weakened. I'm like, why can't I warp? I don't have enough MP. I gotta put on a Morian earring. I gotta put on an energy earring to have 100 MP. You would party, but you got Limbus in 2 hours? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm not planning on starting a party, so if I get an invite and somebody they're like, hey, I need XYZ, I'll definitely give you a shout, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break from the norm a little bit here. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up Tactics Ogre. Any chance I can get a telly to Gelspa from Sandy? Any chance I can get a telly to Gelspa from Sandy? What? Oh! I guess Lathane, yeah. Oh, you need a telly holla. I mean, I can tell you from the outpost in Sandy if you want. Let me know when you're at the outpost, and I'll go there. Sub job. Black Mage. No, Devoir. That's Devoir. You're trying to get to Gelspa? Sorry, you said Gelspa, but I heard Devoir. Gelspa is right outside of Sandoria. All right, Peter. Take care. Where are you trying to get to? All right. If you need a telly, you gotta tell me where you're trying to get to. Oh, you want to go to Guskin? I can throw you a telly dem. Oh, okay. All good. Hello, what's up, man? Alright, I'm going back to Red Mage and Seeking. And then I'm going to pull up... I've been playing... randomly, I've been playing Tactics Ogre, Reborn. And, I'm going to throw that up for a few minutes while we LFP. Assuming I have... Alright, let's do this. Steam. Library. Back in the old days, Red Mage can solo to 75. By killing worms? I mean, Red Mage was my first job to 75 in COP era, and I'll tell you right now, I did not do a lot of soloing. But that was pre-level sync and stuff. Alright. Bar, stool, pigeon! With the 53 months in a
You're
row.
a 75.
I am a 75 something. Thanks, brother. How you been? Tactics Ogre. I think this will do. Just the right side of the screen is going to be cut off a little bit. There we go. 1846.
Tactics Ogre.
You landed a job in the insurance industry. How are you liking it? All right. Oh my gosh, this next battle was so friggin' hard. Ugh, I've been not wanting to go back to this. So here's my units, chat. I went on a dragon recruiting spree, and I've got all these dragons. A lot of these units are named after people from my stream back when I was streaming only on Twitch. People that were hanging out at the time. And then I stopped playing for like a year. And then I recently booted it back up, and I've been finishing my playthrough. I haven't taken the licensing test yet, but all I need to study is limits and coverage, endorsement specifics, and yeah. Oh, I'm not seeking. Oh man. All right, now I'm seeking. Wild, dude. I'm hoping you're going through all that effort because it pays well. Did I lose a unit? Did somebody die? Why am I missing a slot here? Oh, actually, somebody did die. I need an extra archer in this fight. Is this similar to Tactics? Oh, you don't know about Tactics Ogre. So the team that made this game was hired to make Final Fantasy Tactics. This chat for clarity, this game is the game that got me into JRPGs. I rented this from the local game store and just obsessed over it.
The wheel has brought us back together, has it? That is a stroke of luck. Murder! Ogre! To me!
So he summons here Berta and Obda. Those are his cockatrice summons. Oh no, never mind.
You're well acquainted with Berta and Ogre.
They're his
I've been brewing
griffins.
something special for just such an occasion.
This is a Beastmaster bad guy.
Zanga!
And so Benga and Zanga are his cockatrices. So the thing you need to know about this game is...
I may be a headhunter.
Oh,
but that don't
headhunter.
mean old Gamp is ungrateful for all his eminence did for him.
Monster units in this game have a massive amount of
Pay
health.
For what you've done to Gargastan!
I found out that a source port of Legend of Dragoon is almost at a perfect release level. It's playable now, but there's some... Oh! Okay, kind of like they did with Mario 64. I know this is a weird perspective to play it on, chat, but it's the best I could do with the way my Twitch is set up. Or not Twitch, my OBS is set up. Oh, that's wild. I never actually played Legend of the Dragoon. I've seen some gameplay, but that's as far as I go. So yeah, okay. So these things all have huge health. The two griffins and the two cockatrices. Not only that, when you kill one of these units, the main bad guy gets he gets like a buff or a debuff of the entire field. So I haven't actually beaten this battle. I've only tried once. But the other thing about these monster units in particular is they have a massive move range. So they can just get to me, they can fly over mountains and stuff like that, and they can just get to me, and then they block off all my exits, because look. So the only way for me to get across this battlefield is to go this way here, across this one tile gap. If my character has enough jump, I think I can get to here, but I only have one character that would apply to. Or I come down here, which you kind of have to go the long way. You come down these steps, down to here, jump across this, and jump across to there. The problem is, if an enemy unit is anywhere on that path, you can't walk past them. So if they just stop right here, I can't get past. So what happens is, these friggin' stupid pets of his block all of my exits, and all I have to do, I believe all I have to do, is defeat the Vanquish Gamp. All I have to do is defeat the bad guy. Just him. I don't have to defeat anything else. So I think what I'm gonna do is, last time I tried to defeat all his pets, and they just gave me an absolutely miserable time. And like I said, when I defeated them, he buffed himself, he debuffed my entire group. So I'm gonna try to gun straight for Gamp. Apparently there's like a 5-second load time into random battles, which is huge considering there are 20... Dude, PS1 random battles, oh, don't remind me. It's so bad. Anywho, gonna go play some music. Alright, dude, rock on. Just wanted to pop in with a sub, need an Elden Ring playthrough soon. You know, maybe next year. Can I CC by stun or knockback? You can knockback in this game if you crit. If you crit, it's always a knockback. However, I don't think you can knock back into lava, even though you would think you could. And stun is weird in this game. Stun is actually a debuff that on their turn, they have a X% chance of not performing their action. So, which would kind of help, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dump all my damage into him as best I can. He's only got 895 health. So as long as I take my hardest hitters over there, we should be good. Oh, what is that? A plume of extremely hot, noxious smoke emerging from a crevice in the ground. What does that do? Can I set that on fire? Alright. This is my dragon. Dragons are good for blocking paths, so watch. Wait, what? So, you'll see as I go to end turn, you see these yellow lines around him? Those are areas that enemies cannot walk through. They have to stop. It's called like, I don't know, it just stops them in their path. I forget what it's called. This guy is a blind samurai that I picked up in as like a special character. He's one of the people I would like to get in range. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to walk him this way. This is my healer. They're just like a cleric. If they had enough MP, I would use them for haste, but they don't. This is my ninja character. They easily have one of the better mobilities. So I think I'm just gonna get them in close and pray that I get good hits. This is Canopus. This is a winged man character. Super dope. Like this character, when I was a kid and I was playing this as my like first JRPG, my first, well, I think I had played like something like on emulator prior to this, but nothing like as complex. Cool as shit. Absolutely coolest character anything ever. Dude with wings and a bandana. Friggin' rocks. And this is your main character. You can't do story battles without them. I think he has a blonde pompadour, but I'm not quite sure. Also one of my hardest hitters. This character is a rune fencer. I don't really know what that means in this game. I think it means I can cast spells and use a two-handed weapon, actually. Very good, very techie character. This is my Beastmaster. In this game, similar to Tactics, you can recruit enemies. Beastmasters can recruit dragons or beasts, as you can see at the top tooltip. Basically, the lower, it's like Pokemon rules, the lower their health, the higher chance the percent to win is, maxing out at like 33%. So, part of the problem with him on this map, though, is you can't actually, special characters can't be recruited, so I can't try to like steal his pets mid-battle. But I'll just keep moving forward. Hopefully they continue to come from like the south side here. And oh, there's L Harrible, everybody. The Berserker. So you just saw there's a star next to L. They used a reaction move at the beginning of the turn. You can equip like passives onto characters. You get like 4 slots. And you have an X% chance at the beginning of that character's turn to activate your passive. The one that Harrible here has is it turns your normal attack into a cleave. So the next normal attack that she makes will be a cleave. So I think I just want to continue moving towards the boss, though. I'm going to take this route and hopefully get lucky. And path is blocked. What I can do is go here with the dragon and try to make sure that they can't move. He can't attack from that height. So I'll use an item. Let's see. No. I can try to throw stone and get a crit and see if it knocks them into the lava. Still not enough MP for haste. This is my archer. This character and Canopus are both archers. So I want to make use of them and try to get these dudes out of my way. Oh, 51 damage, and then I take 98. This battle is hard. I'm going to do like 90 total damage, and the Griffin is going to hit me back for 160. This is absurd. Oh, they're 3 levels higher than me. Wait, what is the level limit on this? Oh, 24? Okay, wait a second. Something I did not explain. This game level caps you after story progression. But my units are like level 20, 22. I think they unlocked level 24 for me, and then I didn't take it. Because these things are 25. No wonder I can't hit them, and they're hitting me so hard. Alright. I'm going to quit, and we're going to do a training battle. Like, level is real in this game. Like, if you are not at the level cap for a story mission, they're basically tuned. They're tuned to expect you to be at level cap.
Tactics Ogre.
All right, let's make sure that I can level up. Do I have any EXP charms? I don't. But it says 0 out of 880, so I believe that means I can level up. I can have 12 units. Might as well just put in everybody who's like moderately leveled. I like the dragons actually. Let's try the new dragon. Oh, Laverna's 23. Okay. I like the poison dragon. Okay. Okay, so this battle should be markedly easier and should probably cap all my characters. The music's fantastic, by the way. It's all like HD versions of the original tracks. Those cards on the ground, those are temporary buffs for this battle. They kind of spawn randomly. I'm just gonna send them all in this direction. We'll go up the stairs once we get there. Damn it. This turn order sucks. I'm blocking my own dudes in. This game, it heavily, like, the maps are designed in such a way that you bottleneck your movements. But that's, I don't know, it's just how they did strategy, I guess. I have a haste on this character. Hey, what's up, Zayden? Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving, keep locking myself in until we get to the other side. No, I'm playing 11. I'm currently seeking on Red Mage. See, look. Oh, actually, let me pull this down. I don't know. I mean, I got an auto invite earlier, but oh, interesting. Oh well. Let's take out any mages or archers first. Critical, let's go. Oh, they're barely doing any damage to me. What level are they? $21? 21? Okay. They're gonna get wrecked. Okay, she finally has enough MP to do haste. So let's get this bottleneck fixed. Doesn't this track kind of sound like Pokemon? Or am I just imagining it? Listen for it, chat. You'll hear it. Just one tile out of range. I'm too high level. What level are you doing, Potatoes? Doing some Gelspa Outpost EXP? Oh, 13. Alright, now the dragons can slowly move in. Slowly and painfully. But dragons have a thing, they can chuck rocks. I forgot to mention that. Dragons like hurl boulders. Jeez, that crit. I didn't even need all that damage. Alright, now the samurai, blind samurai guy comes in and he starts wrecking face. But yeah, I don't know. DA has marbles on Steam. It's probably fun too. I don't have that game, so we're playing Tactics Ogre. My marble always loses. Get parried. Shield. Okay. The ninja's surrounded. That's bad. You would think I would do something about that. Hey, do I like Final Fantasy XI? I'm currently seeking for Red Mage, or seeking on party as Red Mage. Yeah, that's the issue, Cammy. But yeah, I'm just playing some Tactics Ogre while I look for party. Alright, I think we're gonna huck our first rock. Yes! Yeah, look. That's my Red Mage. Oh wait, Tactics Ogre? Sussy? For real? This is my first time streaming it in like 14 months or something ridiculous. I played on stream for like a few hours like a year and a half ago or something. And then like last week I started playing again. $217. All right, we're hooking rocks. You seriously just started Tactics Ogre today? How are you liking it? Wrenching coil. Whoops. 229. 233. I think I'd rather take out the Dark Knight. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, yo, welcome to Horizon. Rock on. Oh, you guys can't see my. Damn it! I'm so sorry. Yeah, welcome to Horizon. Yeah, that's mainly what I play here on this channel. If you've got any questions, we got plenty of people in chat that want to help, or you know, maybe level in a job or whatever. Oh, there is a mage back there. Okay. What job did you start as, Sussy? What's the first job you picked on Horizon 11? Ooh, L's gonna get a mega hit in here. Spoosh! I hit the bush too. You're leveling warrior right now, but you really don't know what to do. Like, is there MSQ or anything like that? You came from WoW and had a TAT of 14. Great questions. Yes. And no. One thing you'll need to know is there are no map markers. And so you're going to want to learn to use a wiki. Change it to my Twitch name. Yeah, it's pretty easy to change your YouTube display name. It's like an options menu thing. But yes, rank missions are what you want to be doing. And those are at the gate guard in your city. That's like the short answer. There's a ton of missions in the game and stuff that you want to be doing, but that's where you are right now. It's a bad guy, right? Yeah. Reginald, I am Reginald, the winged man. Call me sir. Dragons are so cracked. Let's see. I can hit this guy. Ooh, pincered. Let's go. Yeah, see, this is what it looks like when you are higher level than them, and there's not some, like, crazy high-level pet mobs just, like, blocking your every path. Like, this is kind of a steamroll. I guess this is like what random battles typically look like, I guess I should say. Yeah, wikis are going to be your friend big time. There's 2 wikis. So Horizon has its own wiki. You need to be aware of that. That's going to be slightly different from what you see on BG Wiki. So this website, bgwiki.com, right? Is it bgwiki.com? I might have just linked you to some random crap. BG-wiki. Is like good. It's got a lot of great information, but it doesn't necessarily pertain to Horizon, but like it 99% does. But you also want to be using the Horizon wiki, the official one, not the one found on Fandom, which is an outdated wiki. Yeah, totally. It's free. It's a community-made project. You know, the learning curve is kind of steep. You know, but you know, don't hesitate to keep asking questions, and people will get you in the right direction. What is Horizon? I get it's a private server, but like, why not retail? Hey, okay. So here's the thing about retail, is retail released 21 years ago. And it's the same servers. Many expansion packs, many level cap raises, many power creeps. And so it's like the different... Oh, you're from WoW. WoW has WoW and WoW Classic. Are you familiar with the fact that players prefer one or the other? Retail WoW versus Classic WoW. I assume you're familiar with that idea. There is no official Classic version of Final Fantasy XI for anybody to play. There's no FFXI Classic. So we've taken it upon ourselves to make one. Come on, Archer. You know, the devs who made the game have said, like, look, we don't really have the ability to make a classic server like players would want. We don't have the code from back then. So it'll likely never happen. And that's, like, quoted from them, right? But, you know, you never know. It could happen. And in that case, you know, then there's a different conversation about, like, you know, would you rather play on Horizon or play over there? And definitely a conversation to be had if that time ever comes. But that's just kind of the gist of where we are right now. Yeah, exactly, Zayden. And, like, specifically, like, I think within, like, game development studios, especially one as big as Square Enix, you might say, oh, we can't really make a classic server because that's what you've been instructed to say by legal, you know? Would it make sense to recreate it from scratch? You're talking about, like, a remaster. Like, at that point, that sounds like a remaster, which would be interesting. All the things I was saying earlier about, like, you know, if a classic server ever came out, you'd have to be dealing with XYZ. But a remaster of 11, that would be something else. And I don't know what that would.
Be well, friend.
What that would be like. Did I not level cap off of that? I didn't. I got to do another one of those fights to cap. Oh, I don't want to do that. So what they've said, Cammy, like I said, is they don't have snapshots of the code from that time. Like, think about this. Like, they've just been building on the code. The current retail is just years and years of more code added on top of old code. So, like, how do you just make a classic server? Like, you got systems on top of systems. It is just one giant server. That's a good way of putting it, actually. And I don't think I quite realized, because we were talking about Horizon Community earlier, but you're absolutely right. The fact that it's one server is like kind of relevant, right? Remaster FF11 would be an instant take my money, but not sure it would make the money they're looking for. And that's the question. I think, and I sincerely think if it happens, it's going to happen alongside this 14 crossover in some capacity. And if it doesn't, I don't know if it's ever going to happen. And how you doing, Cletus? Cletus, how you been, man? I haven't talked to you in a while, actually. Been busy with work and watching Seek Party. What a coincidence. I too am watching someone Seek Party myself. The longer they wait, the harder it will be to justify. Yeah. That's the thing, like, the launcher and the play online and all that, it's just a joke. Started 40 minutes ago, Xgarrus. Also welcome. A bunch of new players came in today. Rock on. Welcome, everybody. I think that's now the third person who's said they, in today's stream, that they've just started. That's super cool. You guys got a great expansion coming out. So, because of the way Horizon's also doing one other thing that I should point out, because the question earlier was like, why Horizon? And like, there's actually one other thing that's going to happen is they're releasing the expansions in the order they came out, without ever raising the level cap. It doesn't really matter for this next one, but Treasures of Adargon, hands down one of the best expansions to an MMORPG to ever exist. Aesthetically, story-wise, content-wise. So, you know, enjoy yourselves for now. Enjoy the game. Get into it. Learn it. You know, and then you got the next expansion to release is a really good one. So. Yeah, so that's the other thing. So retail has already released expansion upon expansion, like WoW, right? So WoW is many, many expansions in the future. But WoW Classic, you know, just released XYZ expansion, right? Same concept. So far, we're in the era of the game that the first two expansions are here, Rise of the Zalart and Chains of Promethea. The next one, which we're waiting on, is called Treasures of Adargon, and it's like just super cool. Can't say enough about it. Am I just like, am I a non maybe? No. I'm a friggin' red mage, dude. Guess what level I am? I'm 31. You know what that means? Quiz time. What does it mean, chat? 31 red mage. It means we're in sync range of each other? What are you doing, Zep? That I can unlock advanced jobs? Great answer. Oh yeah, you're 41. Oh god, it's been a hot minute since I've come back to Horizon. RO been way too busy. How you been? I've been good, Unknown Gamer. Just been chilling. Keeping going. Dispel. Scurvy got it. Yes, I get Dispel in one more level. It's like half the reason for being a red mage. Controller freaked out a little bit. Alright, Dispel. There are 2 in the auction house. I think you can get this from an NPC though. Oh, the controller support has been fantastic for Horizon. I've used multiple 8-bit controllers. I have used a Switch controller. I have used an Xbox One controller. I am currently using a PS5 controller, and they've all functioned. And the only reason I changed them is because I just found ones that were more comfortable for me over time that I liked using for this game. Just wanted to say, as a 12-year veteran of this game, I'm constantly scratching your itch to play again. Hey, look, if you wanna log in and camp Leaping Lizard, ain't nobody gonna stop you. Looks like NPC in Rabao sells it for 65k. So I could save 10k if I go to Rabao. You get Clear Mind passive at level 31? I don't remember. But but here's the thing. Going to Rabao means changing my job. Do I pay the 10k premium or do I just change my job? Happily retired, but appreciate the offer. Yo, rock on. Maybe I don't really mind the 10K. I don't really want to change jobs and go out there. Because then I'm going to pay 1K for a chocobo anyway. And then I got to ride a chocobo for friggin' 10 minutes. If it's more than 75K, I'm out of here. All right, 74. Ah, thank you so much, Cameron. How do you set up the PS5 controller to use on Horizon? Wildly, I just plugged it in. I will say this, Xnox. I have it wired. So I have no clue how to do it wireless. Bluetooth, it probably works over Bluetooth. But I have found that whenever I wire a controller for 11, it's more likely to work. So I don't even know if I tried Bluetooth. Oh man, DS4. Oh, I had such a headache. I used DS4 to get my PS3 controller working on my laptop, but it was a pain. You guys have had a good experience with it? Okay, that's good to know. Man, I don't know what I was doing. Playing with a cheap PS2 controller off Amazon? Yo, rock on. I don't even remember what the actual issue was. I just remember trying to get the PS3 controller running. I still have that PS3 controller. It's in my box right here. This thing shot. I thought it was in that box. Maybe it's in my other bin. Dude, I love I have it. Mine's actually sitting right here. This 8-bit DO adapter has brought me through some of the hardest times. Love this thing. Yo, I got a party invite. Yeah, if you want to use especially anything Nintendo related, highly recommend the 8-bit DO adapter. I think I played this game on my friggin' what do you call the Switch remotes? The little ones. I think I got that running for a little bit of time. Joy-Cons. I hated it, but the Joy-Con, I played FF11 with the Joy-Cons. Do I play any other MMOs? Not currently. I've played them. I've played a bunch of other ones though. PSO 1, RuneScape, Ultima Online. Played WoW for a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be. We're gonna do a 24-man pre-made. It's gonna happen. Once we have more info, I don't care if I've got to network with somebody else, another streamer or something. I don't care what I have to do. We're gonna get 24/11 players into the same voice chat. Am I main healing? No, okay, good. Drew, and I tried soloing a Z-Top pet. It did not go well. It went actually really bad. Oh crap, I gotta clear my D-box. Oh, that ain't happening. Oh, I have satchel space. Okay, we're good. Oop. I'm gonna have spent like 30K on Yag drinks alone today. Yeah, probably not that high. What do I gotta do to make these? It's like grapes. Uberimu grapes. Shushu vendor. Is it cheaper? Oh, and the cherries? Yeah, I don't feel like doing all that. Yeah, what's up, Keith? Does 11 have PvP? Horizon doesn't yet. It may be something that comes out eventually. It's just not easy to manipulate. Like, the code to get that to work. Like, at the end of the day, Horizon is built on the fact that you can convince the game client to do certain things. Because it's not official, right? Working like crazy as always. Me, I'm just chilling, man. Those of you who are like getting to the stream recently, I will say, I got 100 chocobo digging today. I remember I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I haven't said it in a while. I was out there digging for ores. And I needed 0.3, and I got all 0.3 in one day. 99.7 to 100. So, I'm done. I can quit the game. See ya. Later, nerds. Oh yeah, Borat. I mean, yeah, if you were at my earlier streams, like I didn't start until January after release. Just let me get 33 more levels. Can I have your account? Oh, and also, I haven't mentioned this since earlier in the stream too. If y'all remember last stream, we lost to rocks, and then they died while unclaimed, and we didn't get the thing. So y'all know I've been trying to get Trotter's boots for a long time now, and I decided that night, I'm like, I'm just gonna buy Striders. If I ever get Trotters, I can sell the Striders. I don't care. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna buy them. And I found a good pair. I found a pair for a good price. I hit up a friend who offered to loan me Gil if I need it for this. And they loaned me the Gil, and I bought a pair of Strider boots. It's fine. Finally. Now, if I get them from rocks, great. I make my go back. But this saga of like getting this one drop from this HEM has been mind-numbing. Oh, what's up, Joker JK? Oh yeah, look at that, Joker JK, Star move. Funny you hit fishing 100 last week and now you rarely fish, right? Dude, like, here's the thing about both crafting and like digging and even fishing to some extent. Getting a skill up is kind of like catching something for Gil. You know what I mean? Like you get that same feeling of like oh, I'm accomplishing something. And now you can't get that anymore. Like, dude, how long has HEM Tier 1 been out? How many months? I've been after those boots since day one. 6 months? Are you sure? How can you tell? Wait, can I get down here? Oh. Ooh, I got bad news for you. So, remember your question earlier? Like, why Horizon, why not retail? Well, some people decide to play retail because of how easy certain things are. And one of those things is you don't need people. You can just summon your own friends. They're called trusts. But those are not on Horizon. What add-on marks on the mini-map? So, Cibosa, this is called hunting maps. It is a pivot file for XI pivot. I need a command for this. All right, I'm gonna say this once. I'm gonna say it clearly. And if you're out there and you're like, hey, I would love to have NMs and crap marked on my map, this is what you have to do. I released a video called add-ons in the launcher, something like that. It would be one of my most recent videos on my YouTube channel. Well, it's like 6 or 8 months ago now, but it's called like add-ons in the launcher, something like that. The pinned comment in that video is me explaining how to get hunting maps. I really should just put this in my Discord. I feel like it'd be way easier to just put this in my Discord. But anyway, you want to go to that video, you want to go to the pinned comments, and at the top of the pinned comments is a link to a pivot file, and how to utilize that along with XI pivot is written in the description. I know it's not great. It's not a great answer. I get it. Oh, I didn't even think to look if we were supposed to be... Okay, yeah, this is correct. Wait, isn't Tazo the white mage from earlier? Yeah. Yeah, rock on, Bosa. If, again, I know it isn't a great answer, but hopefully it's pretty clear once you find that comment. It's by me, it's pinned, it's on that video. Good luck. Godspeed. I wonder what we're fighting now. Is this Pumas over here? What is over here? What is our sync? What is life? Oh no, sinking to 26. So what are we fighting? Pumas at 26? I feel like we were synced to like 23 earlier and it was good EXP. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a really quick restroom break while this party gathers. I think you guys got like a mini game coming up. Yeah, you got a boss fight. 12 seconds.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
I gave him a ton of health, so good luck. Alright, this is maybe too much health for burning. I'd be interested to see if you guys survive this. Forever a white mage. Man, I don't get my devotees mids. That means his character used the Summon Carbuncle ability, and yours hasn't yet. If you're in Summoner gear, your character has to randomly choose to summon Carby. You guys are I don't get it. I gotta increase his attack power or something too. I'll get you meddling kids. Do I play any other Final Fantasies? I've been playing a little bit of 14 because of the crossover raid coming out. But like, I've played most Final Fantasy games. There's a handful, like 70 EXP. Oh, I love 12. I'm like a third of the way through a playthrough on the Switch, but I haven't touched it in like a year. I'm tanking. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. What are you sinking about? Whoops. That's part of HXUI, Time Traveler. Highly recommend HXUI. This EXP is pretty bad. The party's good. I just think we're 2 levels too high. Like even with chains. The one-time chain would have been huge. We didn't hit it. That stinks. And huge is kind of relative. Would have been like 210 EXP instead of 140. Enfeebling skill. Why do you elude me? I don't really know like spots at this level, Joker. So I don't really have any good suggestions. Let me see. I'll check the wiki. Cause like again, this group is good. I think if one of us were 24 instead of 26, this would be perfect EXP rate, but experience camps. I need a 30. Drooling Hound and Ridge Lizard. Yeah, no, this is on the guide. It says you can go to 27 here. I mean, we can. Like realistically, like we can take this to 27. There's no reason why not. It's just slow. Let's see. We could do Hibiki Bay, the F's and Goblins camp. See, and it's funny because once we get those like 182s like that, it's good. Like I don't know. You know what, Joker? I don't think this is slow. I think it's medium, which is like fine. I'm not like complaining about it. I would say 27 is probably like a must
Did
move.
you know that a Venice flytrap doesn't need to mate to survive? Just likes it.
That's gross and weird. It's hard for me to think about, honestly. But yeah, so like definitely should move at 27 though. Like 26, it's fine. So there's Babiki Bay, F's into Ravens. There's Yotunga Jungle at the B-Log. B-Log at 27. A Horizon well-loved camp. Yeah, true. If everybody's got their ring cracked, it probably just doesn't even seem like an issue. I'm gonna put in a little damage before I rest. Stupid question, but does this game have a lot of grinding? You know, I don't think there's a polite way to say this. This game is a continuous grind. Like, that's the game. Does that make sense, chat? Do you agree with me? Agree, disagree? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, eventually you do get to level cap, which is its own grind. Getting to level cap is its own grind. Existence is pain. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well, honestly. But then, like, if you want a piece of gear, there's a grind. If you want to do new content, there's a grind. If you... Yeah, chat's got you. Right. Okay, so I'll caveat that with, like, literally anything you want to do is a grind. However, the items and things you earn generally last you forever. Does that make sense? So, like, everything you earn is like a milestone that, like, never goes away. Unlike other games where the next thing comes out and all of a sudden your stuff's obsolete. Right? Y'all are funny. Right, less power creep. Like, rarely does an item replace a different item. Everything, because, like, you might want, if you're like a thief, you might want, like, a piece that has evasion on it. But if you're fighting a monster, you don't want that evasion, you want accuracy. So, like, you would swap between those things. I don't know. I feel like it's hard. Like, 11's learning curve, like, if you start talking about, like, swapping gear to a new player, like, it doesn't super mean anything. Ugh. Hey, yo, what's up, Benson? Yeah, it's been a little bit of, like, gaming philosophy stream day today. What's up, Shane? I don't hate this amount of EXP per hour here. It's like... Okay, I have 2 notifications, but why? Yo, Shane, thank you for the...
Canada, brother.
Why does it have to be the ASMR voice? You're still in Canada, bro? I have it read the TTS when people resub, and you just happen to get the, ASMR voice. It made me feel weird. I have a note here to change it, Morgan, and I didn't. It makes us all feel weird. All my enfeebles landed. Let's go. Gravity. Gravity landed too. 4 out of 4. Oh, this song.
How bad can we make this sound? Ooh.
Okay, I don't know why the volume on that is all so jacked up. Oh, why? Can't things just work when I make them? That's supposed to be coming through this sound channel, which is louder than everything else, but you can barely hear it. I'm gonna just up the native volume. Alright, good luck, chat. May your ears be blown out. Keep it or sell it on AH. Did I miss something? Oh, bind spell. Yeah, up to you. If you're not a mage, you can just NPC it or put it on the auction house. You didn't hear the oh, yeah, because it was stupid low, and I don't know why it's doing that. Try again. Somebody redeem the TTS on Twitch. I upped the volume. Let's see how high I put it. Okay, that just hurt. That didn't. All right, I'm removing the ASMR voice completely. It's got to go. Who was that? Who's this? He's just offing himself. Don't worry about him. All right. Where is my settings? We're gonna just remove the TT or the ASMR. It's gone. No, it's not gone yet. I removed everything. Oh, it's back. Okay. No, that was easy. All right. Back to debuffing a mob. And we're back! Oh, I know what I have to go to. I gotta go to settings. Voice alias.
I think you need some MP said in the sexy ASMR vox.
No, I'm removing the sexy ASMR voice because it makes for awkward. There we go. It's gone. That volume was a little bit better. All right, I'm good now.
Quack just doesn't like breathing in his head.
It's true, Brian. I still don't have the volume right, apparently. How about now? Pop a drink. Oh, this is a Space Roast playlist. Unknown Gamer. If you're not subscribed, if none of you are subscribed, for those of you who aren't subscribed to Space Roast on YouTube, definitely check him out. He has a whole Vanadil and Chill playlist. He does other VGA covers, or VGA, but he does other. What do you call them? Why is this word escaping me? He does other video game covers. He's got like Chrono Trigger. He's got Pokemon. He just released a couple of FF14 tracks. Super cool dude. Definitely recommend his YouTube channel. Vold's World. Thank you for the follow. Oh, less ads on Twitch? Oh, Volts, you're sussy on YouTube. Got it. Yeah, Space Roast. Like Space Ghost? Anybody remember that show? Like that. White Mage always gets to Dia before I do. Yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Alright, chat. Those of you who are of a particular age, who is your favorite character from Space Ghost Coast to Coast? You know, I was figuring it would be split between Brax and Zorak. I was a Brax fan myself. Yeah, that was Zorak. What is this red gear called again? I remember making the +1 version 20 years ago. This is called the Baron set. It's like, isn't it like red Moko grass or something? White Mage doing deal works out for you and him. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely the play. I just keep forgetting and continuously cast, okay, now we're 27. Now it definitely declined. Whenever Zorax hosted, you knew some funny BS was gonna happen. 1000%. Oh man. Or Zorak, not Zorax. I was like, wait, that sounds weird. This Brax voice, man. I sometimes like, you know, life treats me harshly, and I'm just not feeling great. And then I just think of Brax's voice in my head, and everything's good again. Obviously. Or Brack. I was saying, so it's Brack. Brax. I mean, look, we ain't perfect, right? Like. Wait, 30th anniversary? This might get my channel, might give me an issue. But I'll just mute it later on. Brack and Zorak, thank you, yes. 30th anniversary of... Wait, this says Brax too. Who is Brax? Brack, I typed in... Brack from Space Ghost. Best of Brack, here we go.
One day I bumped into this big shot.
This is so gonna get my video muted for this portion of the video. Enjoy, friends. This is gonna cause me extra editing later on. Whoops. Didn't mean to engage. One sec. All right, here we go.
TV guy I know. He said I'm really desperate. Would you like to host a show? I says I'm kinda busy here, saving the world from crime. But if the money's right, then buddy, show me where to sign.
Show him where to sign.
I knew I'd need some
This is supposed to be best of
or I
Brack.
would surely fail. I remembered I had Brack and Zorak locked up in my jail.
Hello.
I told them all about the show. They were happy as can be.
Yeah, right.
The show is Cartoon Planet, and the rest is history.
Ray.
Cartoon.
See what I mean? It's just everything, man. It's just his attitude, his voice, it all just clicks for me. Just hits me right in the funny bone. Oh, man. Ah.
Planet starring me.
And me.
And me.
Here's a lovely song about my favorite food. Lima, Lento, Soy, and Pinto, Navy, Northern, and Garbanzo, kidneys, and frijoles negros. I love beans. I love beans. Woo, woo,
Awkward as
woo.
heck.
I love beans. How about you?
Okay.
I am fine.
Alright. I gotta get past music. Music's gonna be the worst. I just need people talking.
Got you good, buddy. That's what.
Alright, here we go.
Got you good.
What?
That's what Space goes.
There we go.
Hey, Space Ghost. You know what?
What?
That's what.
What do you say, not what?
That's what. Get it? Hey, Space Ghost, you know what? Hey, Space Ghost, you know what? No, seriously, you know what?
What?
That's what. Got you good, buddy.
Got you good,
That's
buddy.
That's what.
Brack, if you don't stop doing that annoying whatever it is you're doing, I'm going to blast Zorak.
I don't believe you.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Believe him.
I triple dog dare you to do that again.
No, you don't. No.
So I guess blowing up Zorak makes you feel like Mr. Big Stuff. Is that your answer to everything? Nice weather we're having. Space Ghost, can I make one little remark without you blowing Zorak up?
Baby.
I guess not.
Hey, why don't you zap Brack? He started the whole thing.
Oh, he'd love to blast me, wouldn't you, Space Ghost? Wouldn't you, Mr. Big Man? But he
Big
can't.
Man.
You know why? 'Cause I'm not animated to explode. That's right, right?
Right.
Even if I was, I'm so well loved by all that if Space Ghost blasted one hair on my pretty little head, he would get in big trouble. Am I right or 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 am I right?
Right.
And you know what else?
What?
Chicken butt.
It's so bad, it's good.
Oh, man.
Dude, right? Like, this was on at, like, midnight. You gotta be up for school at, like, 6 a.m. or whatever. And this is the... Alright. Well, YouTube's gonna flag that any moment now. Moltar, oh my gosh. Yeah, right? It was an actual unironic cartoon of like this dude who he's like Superman but in space. But here we go.
Check.
He's like Superman but in space. We're gonna get aggro. You still watch Death Clock videos? That's funny. That probably holds up because it was like one of those things that was like, it was like aware of what it was trying to be. We could technically grab a bird. Oh, I needed that laugh, chat. It wasn't even like anything like it was just like literal like child comedy. But because it's Brack, it's like it's funny. Brendan Small. Why do I know that name? What did they make? Home movies? Hey, awesome, Patrick. 3 days of playtime. Is it? Tell me this is your first time playing 11. I'm glad, and if that, regardless if that's true or not, I'm glad my videos could be helpful to you. Oh, they made Aqua Teen and Space Ghost. Got it. It is? That is wild. Chat, this is the 4th person that has come through stream today who just started 11 for the first time. Welcome. You're an ultimate raider from 14. Oh, okay. See, I'm from this end. I beat my first savage fight in 14 in this tier. So I'm I wouldn't say a total newbie to 14, but it's something I've been dabbling with. Some people choose violence. Oh, dig. What is up? You know, one thing I really don't need to worry about playing hardcore? Buffers, yeah. De-leveling. I am suddenly unconcerned with de-leveling. Suddenly and inextricably. Did I play FF14 1.0? I did not, thankfully. I played 2.0. Like, literally, like, 2.0. Actually, my brother's here. Shiggity Gaming. Him and I played together at 2.0 release. We were pugging the binding coils as they were releasing. You cleared the Savage tier week 2, but the game mechanics from... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't have a static. We're just doing pugs. And we started doing Honeybee Lovely and then just got distracted by other things. So we'll probably get back to it and try to keep moving on. But yeah, welcome. 11's very different game. Totally agree. What's Dave doing? You too, Johnny Bueno? Man, I've been worried that I don't have decent content well, yeah, I gotta say decent content for like people brand new to the game. So if you guys at any point have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. It's difficult. This part of the issue with this game and Horizon, this isn't specific to Horizon, but it's kind of like a little worse, is like there's so much documentation out there on how to do like everything, like the wikis, quests, EXP parties, it's all there. So like there's kind of no point in like making videos around it. So I try to like make videos of things that I find interesting or things that I want to like express to other players, but like I just wonder if people who are brand new to the game get anything out of that. So hey, I got my devotees myths. Let's go. The music from 14 is one of the things that continuously friggin' rocks. Like when I do new things in 14, one of the first things I'm doing is jamming out to the friggin' music. It's that good. The information's all there, but knowing what's most useful is the harder part. Yeah, that tracks. All right. Hopefully that F was on the lower side of the levels. If so, this should be perfect. Another 33. Okay, I think I can sleep. Yes. Whew. All right, now I bind, and then when it wakes up, yeah, Nin is very expensive. If I were in your shoes and that was the decision I had made, I'd be looking for like a helm activity, like logging or mining or something. If you haven't already found that kind of thing. Old camps like Garda Citadel and Nest don't work on Horizon. Those are fine. Level 27. I don't know if you went to Garlage at 27. Oops. Sleep. Oh, it's gonna kill me. If they wake this right now, it's gonna kill me. Oh, they're not waking it. Good. What's FFD 20? Tabletop role-playing RPG. Episode 2 of our session will be out in the next couple weeks. I've been putting a ton of work into it. I think it's only every episode is going to be better than the last because we improve production quality each time. I can tell you right now, episode 2 is looking great, and they'll come out more often going forward. Oh! Oh. How far behind? A year. I'd say we're probably I'm producing session 2, but we probably have 20 20 sessions easily. So we have a whole story to tell at this point. Like, this is not just like, you know, maybe if we do a session, I'll make a video for you guys. It's like, no, the story is already there, and it's just a matter of like making it in a video and showing everybody. Don't kill me, please. Please, I don't want to die. Your stuns, they hurt. Ooh, I'm alive. Hey, Quetch, started watching you maybe 3 or 4 months ago. Really gave me the itch to play again after leaving when Abyssia launched. I've been playing retail on my Steam Deck for about 2 months now. All right, rock on. I plan on jumping on Horizon soon. Just wanted to say thank you for giving the content. Oh, yeah, you're totally welcome. Yeah, I mean, if you choose to play on Horizon, it's great. If you choose to just, you know, play super casually, doing some retail with some trust and all that, that's great too. I think retail is in a much better place than it was around the time you left of Abyssia. They really started doing smart things right around Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. So, like, I don't know. I think it's just a much better designed game now than it was in that interim period. Oh, somebody was poisoned? Oh. How much EXP did that give? Oh, we didn't chain it. Yeah, but Horizon's also great, you know, if you have the time. Like, things take a long time to earn, but, you know, it's worth the payoff in the end. So whichever works for you, man. Half a second, chat. I play Horizon on my ROG Ally, and I know people who play on their Steam Deck. It takes a little bit of configuring to get going, but once you do, it runs great. What can I do to make it stop killing the white mage who cast Karaga? I guess I could pull it off him with a Cure 3. line up. But also, like, somebody mentioned EXP camps from back in the day. I'm pretty sure I EXP'd in this spot. Does anybody else remember doing Efts? 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 That's a hard word to say out loud. Efts? Yeah. Eco Warrior, if you're level 20... All right, we're gonna resync to the level 28 player, and I think that'll be much better. Level 32, let's go. Oh, yo, YouTube, by the way, if you haven't already, please drop a like on this video. Helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. And plus the button glows and stuff when you hit it. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to sync to 28, which is going to be a better level. And then... Oh, yo, the hardcore, yeah, the hardcore thing has been, it's been broken for a while now. Yeah, the very first time it happened, I calculated the numbers, and the person, that would imply the person had been playing this game since like 1922 or something like that. Oh yeah, so Eco Warrior. Eco Warrior is a quest. You can start doing it at level 20, and there's 3 different ones. I'll give the quick rundown here. There's 3 different ones, one in each home nation: Bastok, Sandy, and Windurst. you can do one Eco Warrior once a week, and you have to do all 3 before you can do loop back to any of the other ones. It's very short. People shout for it all the time. And it gives you a scroll that gives you 10,000 EXP bonus, like a ring charge, but it's 10,000 charge. And it gives you another scroll that is just instant EXP straight in your veins, like 1,500 or something like that. And 10k gil as well. You definitely want to you want to do one. Just do one. You'll get an idea for what it's like. The thing about recommending you do it at level 20 is you might not have airship and stuff, so it might be more complicated for you to do different ones. But definitely your home nation, definitely give that one a shot, if you see a shout. They're very quick. They're go to this zone, fight this thing, leave. And people are extremely willing to help you if you just say, hey, this is my first time. Can I just join a random group? You can. Yes, you can just join a group, and what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to go to the starting NPC for that. So say it's Eco Warrior Sandoria, you're gonna need to go to the starting NPC in Sandoria. I recommend just looking up the quest on BG Wiki or whatever for your first time and just read it. It's very straightforward, but it'll help you understand okay, I got to go to this spot, I got to meet this person, and then my group is gonna go out there. But once you've figured it out, the rewards are super worth doing every week. I feel like I should just melee. Oh, they're dispelling. That sucks. Geist Wall. I knew that was going to happen, actually. This camp is really difficult for exactly this reason. At least we're 28 now. Yeah, no, so what I remembered specifically is that your mages are supposed to be much further away because of Geist Wall. Did bind land? Bind landed. How's that chain? That chain was okay. It wasn't good. Oh man. Chat, you know that feeling when like a party wants to like do something and you make a suggestion and then you go do the thing and then your suggestion sucks? You know, you ever have that feeling? You make a suggestion and it sucks. I'm having that feeling right now. How much do I stream? 2 to 3 times a week? I try to work on video content in between that. What if... Oh, that's so sweet of you, baby steps. That's like the best, that's like the kindest suggestion I've heard. Like, ever. Would you do that for me? Oh, I need to play Zona myself. Where do I post videos? On my YouTube. You were at my YouTube stream, but my channel has like actual video content on it. Like if you didn't subscribe to my actual channel, then you're gonna miss out on future content. You think you did, just didn't check the videos tab? Well, there you go. Yeah, that's exactly where it would be. You know, I know YouTube's a little weird to navigate as a streamer. You know, like all my VODs, like if you ever miss like a stream and you're like, hey, I want to see how Red Mage went from 27 to 32. It's always on my YouTube channel. But like, you know, Twitch obviously is here as well, and Twitch gets cool things like channel points. So it's like, you know, whichever platform people prefer, it's what I like about multi-streaming is wherever you know, whatever makes more sense for you. Or if you got Prime subs, you know, you get commercial free. There's no way for me to turn the commercials off on YouTube. Like, it's either they're on or they're not, like, at all. Ah, I really wanted that chain. Damn. No chain. There's a party level 30 here. Honestly, this EXP feels like OG. OG Final Fantasy 11 right here. I believe at 29 you can do Ravens as well. EXP camps. Doo-dee-doo-doo. 27 to 31. 29. Bring the sleeps and the lullabies. Whoa. Delphina. Oh, they were poisoned. Oh, okay. $32 today is good. I was hoping to get at least 30. So I'll have Dispel and we'll be able to do like maybe some Crawler's Nest. I feel like my options for EXP camps are pretty wide right now. Let's see. EXP. Camps. I keep pulling up the same guide over and over. But yeah, I could do Altepa Desert, which has beetles, which is going to want Red Mage. Yotunga Jungle Crawlers, which is going to want Red Mage for Dispel. Like, my options as a 32 plus Red Mage is going to be, like, way better than they were at 30. Your main goal, so Volt's World, I think you might have been away when I asked earlier, but like what level are you right now? Okay, you're level 7. What you want to do, you're level 7 warrior. Okay. What you want to do is get to level 10 off of bunnies and rabbits. Do you know how to check? Do you know like check in the menu? It's down here under treasure. If you check a mob, you can't see the results on my screen, but basically it tells you what level they are. You want to, if you can get EXP on the level 1s, but you want to fight like level 4s or level 6s. Try to get to level 10. Then your best bet for EXP after that is Gelspa Outpost is right near Sandoria. If you are level 10 and you go to party, seek party, so you get the question mark above your head, somebody will eventually invite you to a Gelspa Outpost party. And I don't want to spoil it, but I think it'll be a very different experience from what you've had so far. So get yourself to 10, put up your flag, try to land yourself a Gelspa Outpost party. All right, that's the best starter advice I can have for now. That'll get you to like level 15 or so at least. But outside of getting that EXP, because that's going to be important, there are 2 things that you want to focus on. 1, eventually getting to level 18 and unlocking your sub job. All right? Straightforward. There's a small quest you have to do, but just get to 18, unlock your sub job. The other is you want to be doing your you want to be doing your missions for your starting city. That's your MSQ. So you're from Sandoria, right? Because you were saying you're killing rabbits and worms. So that means what you want is Sandoria missions. You want to be doing these missions. Starting with 1-1. But those are your 2 main goals. Working on those missions as you can, and getting to 18 and getting your sub job. Oh, poor Taz. Good luck, pal. I don't have enough MP. I don't have enough MP. Good luck. So those are your second steps. Your sub 18 on your sub job, working on missions. Step 1 for right now: solo yourself to 10, put up your flag, wait for an invite. Somebody will. Oh, Taz. You were so close. And then you got 1 tap. Congrats, Joker. Great. Okay, so that's your MSQ, quote unquote. If you want to be doing that as you go, because that's not something you can just do. You need to be higher level for certain things. You need to have different access to different places. That's like I said, it's like an as you go. So what's going to happen, right, when you get to 10, you put up your flags, somebody's going to send you an invite at some point. They're going to say to you, hey, do you want to do Gelspa Outpost? Just say yes. Say yes, accept their invite. If you don't know where to go, just ask. They'll tell you exactly where to go and what to do. And then that's your adventure. You're gonna then have an adventure. That's all I'm saying. All right. But those are all things that you can be doing now. And then when you get to the next step, again, don't hesitate to ask. Slay 'em rabbits. Yeah. You'll also find like beetles that are like level 4. You'll find rabbits that are like level, I think, 5. You'll find orcs. Always check the orcs. I wouldn't touch an orc above level 4 at your level right now. Hello, Yamakara. I just skeleton earlier. That happens. Oh, this game. Oh, I'm casting in my int here sometimes for my cures. I don't like that. Cure 2. Cure 2. STPT. Alright, looks like the party's splitting up in a few minutes. How do you get more TP? Do you mean like your max TP? Your max will always be 3,000. As you're hitting, you build your TP. Yeah, so the game, so weapon skills in this game are based on this system of like potency that at 1,000 you can use a weapon skill. At 3,000 that weapon skill is more powerful in one way or another. The keyboard button for resting? Chat, keyboard users, what do you... I know it's /heal is the command, but what is the, There you go. If you don't have a numpad, here's something else you need to know. You should go to config misc2 and you should make sure that you're on actually look right here. Config misc2 and put it on compact, and it actually tells you right there H is for heal, right? So it's all there. I just nuked with thunder in my mindset. gross. Joe Van B says, just did my first eco today thanks to someone helping me in this chat. Yo, rock on, Joe. And you get that long EXP buff.
What are your thoughts on the current Horizon economy? Prices seem to be wild lately.
That's a great question, Kato. I think the economy is just settling into something natural. So one thing, okay, I actually don't know how many people know this because it wasn't announced by Horizon staff, but there was actually a ban wave recently. And some items recently were affected and have been restabilizing since that point. It's been, I think, 3 weeks. But there were some items that were affected by something people were doing. And so, like, de-ingots, let's see. Woo! Elemental ores to some degree. So the economy recently had a thing happen. Started this week. Glad you missed the bandwave. There's no way it would have been. You would have been involved, Yamakara, because I know you are an upstanding citizen. But those who are not were basically getting free BCNM entries. From what I know, I don't have any official word from the Horizon staff. It's just like when you're in the endgame scene, you kind of learn about people, when they get banned. The 3 separate items you've been saving for have been increasing by 100k gil per week. So here's an example of something that happened to me. I was starting to save up for my own pair of Strider's boots like 2 weeks ago, and every pair was 9 mil. 3 or 4 days ago, I was like, okay, I'm almost halfway there. I'm like, let me see if I can find a deal. Bazaar, 7.9, 7.8, and 7. I got the item I was looking for 7 mil. So sometimes it's just a matter of waiting. Or you're not even fishing. You gotta fish to complain about the price of fish. This is it? Your character is dead? Well... time to figure out what the home point is. I don't know. So, I was reading a post in the HXI Discord the other day, and they were talking about, like, look at the price of all these items has come down, and it's like hobby, scorpion harness, elemental ores, all this stuff. But like, nearly 2 years into the server's life, like, these are durable goods. They're going to come down, and the things that are going to go up are HQ'd crafted items. Because as people acquire the things that they need, all they're left with is chasing the high quality versions of said things. And so the economy is naturally going to trend towards these sort of patterns. Why isn't my resting macro working? Oh, I'm hitting my Cure 2 macro. Well, I don't know. I would say, I don't know your exact situation, Kato. I would say sometimes when things are on the rise, they're just looking to rebound in the other direction, and vice versa. I think that if you would have talked to a number of people about a month ago, they would have said, elemental ores are going to be 100k any day now, and they're never going to recover. And literally in the last month, elemental ores have crept back up to 150, 160, 180k. I didn't even expect them to rebound the way they have. So, I don't know. I guess that's just a bunch of general stuff about the economy. I hope you can find a good deal for the items you're saving up for by the time you have the gil. Because that's what happened with me. I found a good deal, I was saving up, then I found a good deal, and then I had to take out a loan from somebody, but, you know, it allowed me to get that item at a better price. There used to be wealth imbalances in 11. Back in the day when there were multiple servers, yeah. People, cause you could pay. So this is what would happen. You could pay like $15 to transfer to a different server, but if you were really smart, you would track prices on that server with a different character. Like you could make a character on a different server. You would track the prices and way trends are going, and then you would buy all the right items on your server, transfer, you'd sell them there and make a huge profit, then you'd buy all the right items from that server and transfer back. It actually still goes on today. It's just less destructive to the economy because modern retail is like, the economy is not as, I don't really know how to put it. Not many things revolve around the monetary economy anymore. Kind of, but not really. The economy is all centered around the creation of ultimate weapons. There we go. And that doesn't generally affect, like, those are the same items in a loop in every server. There's really not much speculating you can do. Yeah, Zayden, it's hard to say unhealthy, right? Because it's kind of healthy. Like basically Rima mats kind of are everything. And then like the HQ like necklaces and dynamis weapons are the other thing, but there's not much outside of that, right? So there's not a lot to like, there's no real niches for anybody, which is kind of in a way unhealthy. Do I have a warp? I don't think I do. My treat staff is down. I used it earlier. I have a question. My character auto attacks really slowly. Is there a way I can speed it up? Yeah. It's called haste. And it is the most expensive thing you can acquire. And you will not be acquiring any of it until way further down the line. Also that, your weapon, the type of weapon you're using, it has a delay associated with it. Oh, Drew, and you're in Valkyrie on your monk. Don't worry about it then. Aw, thank you, McQueen. Look how handsome I am. I sent you a tell. Oh, you didn't even see my tell. I should just blood port. I should just eat the L. What's that, 600 EXP? No. How much EXP do you lose again? Is it 25%? What is it? What is the number? Oh, you like my add-on setup? No, chat keeps asking me to make a video about my layout. Oh, I'm gonna do it one day. Once I get this D&D video out, I promise you, all of you, it's 10%, so it would be 600. I will get the layout video. I will get out the equip swap video. It'll happen. Yeah, GG's, Joker. But like, I'm really only using like 3 things. 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. I'm really only using 4 things. 5. But it's just about how some of them are configured. No, Borat. I said I would do a thing.
We demand more content, Quetch.
All right, Kronk. You win. Just in my first Eco Warrior, and literally no one would tell me what to do. They just went. Did it go okay, Patrick? Because I'm pretty sure I told you to just ask them. Oh. Wait, where am I going? I should go to Selbina. Ah. Or Mahara. Why didn't I just go to Mahara? Where was I going? Wait, how close to OP am I? All right, I'm right next to the OP. All good. All right. We're there. We're going home. 32. 6 levels today. Oh, oils and powders, yeah. Yeah. But they give you 10k gil, right? So that's like almost enough to get a full stack of each. So then you'll be good for like X number of weeks, right? Okay, you didn't get to fight. That happens. That even still happens to like some of us who've been doing it forever. It's just a matter of like when you join the group, how far along they are. Yeah. Oh, use my scroll of dispel. Scroll of dispel to learn the spell dispel. Mm-hmm. That bunch of junk in my inventory. Alrighty. Well, anyway, chat. Whoops. That's going to do it for today's stream. Twitch, I will be rating you on over to somebody else. YouTube, that is the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. Appreciate everybody showing up. Hopefully, we all learned a little something today. And I will see you all in the next one. Reminder, the Final Fantasy D20 video will be coming out soon. If you haven't seen the first one, I recommend it. I'm really excited for the second one. Lots of improvements have been made in the video and the audio and everything. It's just going to be really good. So that's going to be a fine jumping off point as well. So, yes, I'm going to read you on over to a friend of mine named Electroslag, who's got a great stream, and we'll be able to like help you along as well, or just a great place to hang out. All right, Electroslag. Where is my music? All right. Ooh, this is a good one to go out on. This is the battle theme. All right, chat. Y'all are great. Have fun on Slag stream, all right? Peace out.